Come on. Come on. Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Yeah?
It's so
Ready for
comfy.
today?
Hey. Oh, let's sit up from Chief. Have crystal. It's great.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead to the Coliseum. I'm gonna start training. So, yeah, I'll see you down there if you decide to come in.
I'll probably be there in a bit, yes. Yeah. Crystal. I'll tell you later if I have time. True.
Good morning. Only your Star.
Come on.
I got the fucking bust, I swear, one day.
Not if
One
you're
day we'll
around
be on
anymore.
one of those bridges.
Party on the bridge.
Dark. It's a promise.
Okay, no more AFE,
No,
Zachary.
I need that. Stop.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
So,
Oh, you have a
Where
stair
are
for
you
you.
Good morning.
Somewhere.
Holy
Stop
shit!
grabbing my fucking
Look,
tail.
you gotta be careful.
I
What is
Look,
your problem?
you can't
my
just.
air is stronger than yours.
Nice shoes.
No, Stark, I'll have you know I've got nat 20 air, okay? You don't know my air.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a
You
bold
ain't
claim.
my-
Holy
Oh, yeah,
shit.
now.
What the fuck? Give me back my air!
Now it's over there.
What the fuck?
Air?
We're gonna leave a
witnessing.
tin bomb.
You ever just
Yeah.
have Zach
Yeah.
airless?
Yeah. Someone's gonna
Yeah.
Blowing bubbles?
We'll put it in right
The
there.
bit.
Makes you feel quite
Yeah,
floaty.
It's my air now. It's my air now.
No.
Yes.
Give me back my
Do
air.
you think that it would
Jamie,
be possible
Jamie,
to
can I
turn
go
the
into your
shark
dorm
tooth
real
into a
quick for
magical
something?
weapon?
Just go check.
Give me back my air.
No.
With enough ingenuity. Yes.
Give me back
What
my
are you
air.
trying to do with it?
No.
I'm about to combust
I
this
don't know,
bridge if I see a whole
Looking
bunch
for
of
something
people.
to use it for.
Well,
I'll remember this.
you would first need to probably drill a hole into it to insert a crystal,
Leave a little.
so it has something to hold the mana.
Cute, what's this?
Oh,
From
this
there, you
mana
can maybe
crystal unit.
do whatever
That's
you
me
wish,
for
as long as you understand.
my version of birthday.
Just wondering why everybody.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Everyone's on the bridge
So I
today.
have something available to me in case I get some
It is a
little
bridge day.
energy, so
Who's on the bridge in the morning? Y'all fucking
You know what? This
loud
is
as hell.
Ascension
thanks,
Bridge.
thanks.
What kind of crossover?
The holiday.
Of course.
Think over.
Oh no, don't do it. Take a side. Caesar's not here
I
to
don't
help.
think you saw me do that. RP splashes water on you.
Yeah.
What?
Keep your defense said.
The Academy issue, you'll get in trouble.
Anyway, listen, right?
Yes, apparently the species is more rarer to see, I think. Good morning.
Come on.
Good morning.
So,
You're so slow.
Have you not seen on that?
Slow human man.
4 or 5, I think. I thought it was almost told you.
He's on 4 now.
goal.
Thanks.
Oh. It's good.
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Hey.
Morning.
Come on in.
This music is from Tales of Berseria, Mert. I use it as Reese's theme.
I cannot do that one. I cannot make my arms spin. Oh.
Maybe.
Or can I?
If you figure out how to make your arms spin, I'm just gonna be scared.
Man, I don't see why not. You can shape your arm. I don't see why you can make it spin.
Yeah, but really fast might make it hurt.
That's true.
Oh.
Just get to a point of a speed that you're comfortable with.
It's a really bad idea. Shit.
What are you about to? I will encourage this no matter what.
Hold on.
I don't want to know what's happening right now.
I don't know.
I'm concerned.
I shouldn't do this in
Shit,
front of
you
her.
a drill.
My level of concern is rising.
I want to make my arms spin, but I don't think I can do that without causing cosmic damage somewhere.
You know what? Don't do that.
Actually,
Eh?
you can technically do this spin, but instead of being a wide spin, you can make it a piercing spin.
Drill. Although that would make more sense with the spear I use sometimes, but I could be the spin sword that pierced heavens.
I mean, to be fair, if you made a round shield, you could probably focus maybe like some kind of a torrent at the center point of the shape.
I mean, some people have been telling me to try
that,
putting like
truth be told.
spikes on it and be like, because I like to hit things because it's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! If you put like maybe like a spike at the center point of the shield, and then just figured on spinning that, you wouldn't have to really focus on spinning everything. You just spin the focal point.
Maybe.
And then you have a drill that could technically, I don't know, maybe pierce the heavens or something like that. Something along those lines. All right, there it is.
Alright. Keep up the good training.
Hmm?
I'm gonna change some of my armor.
Hello?
Good morning, Miss Ron.
It's Ron.
Chimere.
I haven't gotten that far yet. What is that one?
How are you? Are you well?
Yeah, well, no people trying to buy me is good.
Prices this ways. Starting the day with some early training.
I saw cool motions with axe. I was trying to copy a sword, but then they start spinning. I'm like, I can't spin my arm. At least I don't think I can. It would probably hurt.
I think
Being really agile with big axe. And I want to do that.
About to commit arson.
It's
Hi.
no.
Why? Look, if I can't do my magic,
What
am I at this academy for? My existence. Which is very hard because I'm not flammable. Well,
Right.
I don't catch on fire very often.
I can take fire.
Although I feel like it would be really intimidating if you did have your hair catch on fire.
Fire.
It'd be like super intimidating. I'd be scared.
You have committed an arson. I am now on fire.
Oh no. You just arsoned Rise.
I have arson
I can't
Rise.
believe you arsoned Rise. Can't believe
I'm
you.
very proud of yourself.
Well, she's not screaming and yelling, I'm on fire, so yes. Yes,
Oh, am I
I am.
supposed-
You
am
say
I
you're
supposed-
disappointed in her performance.
Oh, am I supposed to be doing that?
Her warm personality is defensive.
I'm on fire. I know.
Oh, by the divine.
Bravo, encore!
Our reset
Bravissimo!
is broken.
Bravissimo! Encore! Encore! Please! Please! Another performance, please!
I guess you could say she's a hot topic.
I hate. What's that? I've never heard of that. Is that a brand or something?
You know, the topic. No, the
Sounds like a terrible idea. Waiting to happen.
That sounds like
Interesting
a clothes
subject,
store that is.
I'm warm.
I kind of want that. I want a shop that says Hot Topic. It's just a bunch of candles.
What would that be? What would that even sound like? That sounds like some kind of basis for a place where, you know, whatever it is that's the hottest trend ends up,
or something.
you know.
I don't know.
Probably. I wouldn't assume. I would assume that would be a place. That
Whatever's trendy in Duat, you know, that's what it sounds
No,
like.
actually, no. It sounds more like a newspaper outlet in hell or something. Hot Topics, you know.
Ooh.
Tabloid.
Get on that. That could be it. That could be it.
I don't think hell
Sounds like a
would
gossip
give
column.
newspaper very much.
I don't feel like hell has much paper at all.
No.
Probably not. Well, no, there are
Brimstone and
each
stone.
layer is like different biomes. There's a frozen one, and so there's a swampy one, and so theoretically, one of them does, right?
I mean, it's hypothetically. I mean,
She's from the
realistically, if you really wanted to. If you wanted
it's
to,
a
I mean, you could just get
fiery
stone
one,
tablets and write in
if
stone
it's a
tablets.
swampy one, it will just disintegrate.
Soggy, and, yeah, moths will eat it. And
Stone
shit.
tablets. Stone tablets. Just hear me out. Just let it in stone tablets. Hot enough to withstand hell. Firm enough to not get
I've
soggy.
considered giving her her homework in stone tablets, but it's not
That's
worth the
fair,
effort
I
cost.
guess. True.
That's why you get Carver to
has
do
to-
it.
Ah, I see. His ability with force would be quite. Oh, I see what you.
Can he break it?
Clever.
Han, wanna go
Maybe
do
this is
laps?
also
I'll
maybe
carry
it's also a serious suggestion.
Sure.
you. Give me a sec.
Very much driven by the fact that the name was a pun in this
Hop
situation.
on.
Yes. Wordplay is something I'm
Are you on?
getting the hang of.
All right.
Work.
It is a new battle formation. The Tower of Power.
Oh, interesting sight. It was a very interesting conversation. Quite riveting. Oh yeah, quite fun.
Training. Him with the orange.
I ought to throw your ass in a bus.
Yeah. No,
In
you
a
have to
rock-
find the teachers.
Waterfall. What's up?
What? What's up, Sky?
I'm zoning out. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Wow, teacher, you're so smart.
Why would you throw me into a
Yes,
water?
I am.
You are.
Oh, is he
Gross.
scared of women
Yeah.
over here?
I'm proud.
Yeah,
Sorry, I know.
I did.
I'm proud of you. It is Sky.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I
what
am not
color
taking a
is?
bite of that. You know how
You know what
indirectly
color
involved that would be?
Why?
Absolutely not.
Why?
No.
What's wrong with that? Why?
No. That'd be an indirect
Yeah.
kiss. No.
I'm almost
Put it
here.
back.
I know you're pitched.
I don't care.
I have been
What?
informed of
Why are you
something,
dodging?
Because I am not about to have that happen.
Relax. What?
I have learned something.
So, darling. Did
What have
you?
you
You said
learned?
you wanted me to wait 45 minutes. Is
Zachary
that?
is
Do you want me to
afraid
wait
of women.
more, like longer than usual, or?
I mean, you know, he doesn't go through as much hurt as I do.
revealed that so are you.
Difficulties.
Oh,
yeah, women
no.
are terrifying.
Wait, Zabson? He
What?
can't.
Absolutely.
The one the one
His
that
shit's broken.
He admits it.
Well, he was doing
except for
last
Esme.
You want to eat my orange?
I haven't heard if he's
Yeah, Esme is like
yet,
really cool.
But
Okay.
we could probably ring the bell in like
Esme is like one of my good
5 to 10
friends,
minutes.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, I
actually,
thought his
put it on
yeah,
my
I thought his
head.
shit was
Huh?
actually
Hey,
like
hang
his
on.
shit's broken. He hasn't even
I
been
have
into
so much hurt that is deep
like Neon
within
for
the
the
very
last few
bowels of my
sessions.
person. And if there's one thing that I know, that hurt has made me to be
Yeah,
a better
Emo
man
just
today.
popped
So
up.
women aren't so bad, but
It's
they're too scary
orange.
at times.
Sorry, Ari
Yeah, no
Okay.
worries.
and Neko. But Emo just popped up
It
saying
is
that he's gonna
orange.
try to
Something
do
you
some
could
last
probably
minute
learn
model work and to fix his bow. But
The scholar.
not
For the love
that
of
good.
God. All right.
But we'll see if
I'll give it another
finishes.
10 minutes and then I'll pop it on.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Who is Lila straight for right now?
I'll pop up when we start the fight. Like,
Oh my god, you're right. What is
Good morning.
Oh, I thought it was like a leg part where that flip over too short.
Aku.
You're all sparkly today.
I had morning mana. It's good mana.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Very interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. Just a reverse bench check at the guy
I
have a feeling.
What a kitchen idiot.
Yeah.
Look at
Intrigue. Or something. I'll go to have a quick walk around. I'll be back.
You have fun with that.
Well, let's hope I can hear the bell. I believe in you. You can do it. But that was.
Did you just eat a fly?
It almost keeled over.
I did.
Ah.
Give me a second.
It's lovely.
Stop eating insects. That's not good for you.
What?
It can't be sanitary.
It's really
Ooh.
good fiber.
In some areas, it's actually delicacy. They turn it into food.
Well, I don't think they're
It's
meant to
abundant.
just be eaten out of the air. They're probably like
No, usually,
preparation.
usually they are cleaned and then fired most of the time. Either put in a bowl or skewered.
The power of my stomach is the consistency if I put both stuff in my stomach.
I remember the conversation of you telling me the information I did not wish for.
Power of shitting bricks. Little fucking house.
I'm never going to White House ever again. Oh no.
Is that why the lighthouse is so warm?
I may or may not have been dared while drunk to lick the lighthouse.
What? I haven't.
I know there's a lot of people that.
did I hear him correctly?
You did. Yes.
I
couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I
Hello.
want to do hellhound laps.
You don't want to know. Go do hellhound laps. Yeah, you don't want to know, Rise. You don't want to know.
That bad, huh?
Hellhound laps, yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
Huh?
A little bit of
I missed it.
unsanitary things.
Yeah, unsanitary things. Although, is it really unsanitary because the heat? Okay.
Who is you need?
Oh.
Realistically speaking, would it be unsanitary because of the heat?
It's unsanitary because of many things.
Yeah, so Missy was saying that she helped build half the lighthouse, and then Lucas said that at one point he was dared to lick the lighthouse.
Why are you telling people this? why are you
Because
doing this to me?
because you told me, and I aim to make your life worse.
What? What the fuck?
Well, why are you? What did I do to you?
Hi, Rize. Look, I didn't know.
Students I look over.
How was I supposed to know that someone shit the bricks out that made the lighthouse? That's kind of weird. Why did your school make a lighthouse out of shit bricks?
I didn't know
Nobody does
either.
that.
Well,
Nobody
obviously,
does that. That's
well,
not normal.
obviously somebody did.
We weren't here when that happened.
Is the next thing I'm gonna hear is that fucking horn is someone's fucking dick bone and you've been blowing on that?
it's because last 3 times I've tried, it's just not lined up.
At this point,
That's
I wouldn't
Are
even
you
use to say that
okay?
anymore.
reset.
No!
So, yeah, no,
I'm not!
Maybe do a lap to get that out of your head.
and then, yeah.
I don't know how to do laps, but okay.
You shouldn't have to hold the guy's hand. He's an adult having a door.
Bye, arson slime.
Well, let's see. I have a bit of power behind my.
I don't actually need to do these, but I will do it anyways. I zoom.
Even if no.
Oh my, that would be a terrible
It's
idea.
like how
Wow.
Smith is killed by alcohol, you know?
I mean, she went to wear a backpack and I'm trying to convince her it's a bad idea. Because she's literally fire. And she'll just ignite them all. Explode randomly, yeah.
Want to get a reset? How are you faring this morning?
I am feeling alright, thank you for asking. I hope you are well too.
Good. Prepared from your, you've recovered from your injuries from the duel, yes?
Oh, been recovered for a good while. It's just mostly managing is more impactful on myself than others.
And you've been sleeping in the cave, yes, every night? Since we've been here.
Hey, it's been...
You feel it's been beneficial towards you?
Yes. It's been noticing a big difference since starting that.
It's unfortunate that we can't just channel it another way. It would require a bit of something a bit, some kind of arcane thing, really, artifact of some sort. Not artifact, rather, an item of some sort being crafted. We are looking into it, but it is a bit of a mystery. But we are working into it.
For the time being, I do not mind. It is... The only thing is just far away from everyone else, so it's a little isolated, but it's a matter of health, so it's okay.
And it's only in the night, so it's not too bad of an issue. Good. Good. As you were.
Yes, mistress.
Taking a lot of blows sometimes might fuck you over in your group, so.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should learn to move a lot more.
The real question comes in this. What's your goal?
My goal?
Well, yeah, when you're fighting, what's your goal? You want to get done quickly, or do you want to be able to give us the time to be able to perform?
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket.
Hi, Josh! Hello! Hi! Hi! Good fine energy, okay. Hello.
Chat, roll me a d20 for something, by the way. If you could. 18. Perfect. Okay, she'll be able to do this for a while. This one. Make this easier to do without the key valve. To make this work with let's tune to 2 at once. Unless I could do 2 at once.
Do I hurt you?
No. Yes. Something, no?
No, it's okay. Let's just go.
Okay.
I guess. There's a line.
Exactly then.
All right. I'll tell you.
On.
Forcing awareness thing. I'm just gonna look away.
Teachers are what I consider.
All right, yeah. True. Diplomacy. Yeah, here's the diplomacy.
Ryder's like kissing it.
Ryder, what are you doing?
I think so.
Thank you.
Aw, they didn't like my play on words. I thought it was really smooth. Huh?
Sit.
Yeah, it's cool.
Right. Thanks, Cadet Ryder. I'm joking. We were going to do this anyway. We will be having a bit of a demonstration today. Your professors will be showing you how a squad works together to defeat a large opponent. I believe some of our students had spoken about summoning something. If you would say after, we would like your help in this and creating a bit of an opponent for your professors to fight against. Right. After that, I will be leaving you at the mercy of your professors for the remainder of the day. They will be helping you in getting ready for the monster hunts. Again, treat them with respect. You know how that runs. Both professors for both schools will be helping you and be teaching you. Right. So, all of you get into your combat gear and show up in the arena. I expect you there in 5 minutes. Go. Yes, Professor Cassius. If you would give Ryder extra laughs, yes? For his inappropriate behavior.
Do you want to meet in Spawn, Neko, for with the extras?
Self-centered in the military setting.
I can. You want me to go walk with them? Want me to run with them?
Cool doublets, you know? What's that word sometimes?
I thought my play on words was really cool. Was it really inappropriate? Oh, well.
Sorry, was disengaging from RP.
Yeah.
What was the question?
I was just wanting to know if you want to meet in Spawn, but I'm also doing the same thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm in spawn. Whenever you're ready. No rush. Hal's not here yet.
Yep. I beat him to the dorm, so he'll probably be here shortly, too.
Were you able to get your bow sorted? I'm working on it. I'm almost there, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Understandable.
Almost there.
I just have the worst luck in the world, don't
Hey Ari, if Hal pops in here and I don't respond, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the lube before we get started.
Sure thing. I'll be sure to let him know.
Noble.
those models, I have no idea why. Now the title's irrelevant, dang it. Oh. Alright.
Just for context, so you know what's going on, Miss Yu. They
Hey, what's up?
just called everyone to. The assembly just happened. Everyone's getting into combat attire and then heading to the arena for a demonstration.
Okay.
Yep. Just letting you know where everyone is, so you know what's going on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why was that?
I got it to work!
Hey!
Good job!
You did it!
You did it! You did it! You did it!
Hooray! Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
is.
Do you two know if you can hide the weapons? All but one set of weapons?
Unfortunately, no. If you have the weapons out, they are all out.
Okay, yeah, it looks kind of jank, so I think we'll just use...
Got it, finally. Okay, fine.
Oh, is that Zeb?
Yeah, it's a Zeb. He got his stuff working.
Yes, I'm done.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Glad you got it done. You no longer can reverse shoot your arrows. Wonderful.
That's the sign of a true marksman, though. But yeah,
That's some vaunted shit right
Neko is using the restroom real quick.
Okay, gotcha. If fire's helping us, we can probably hop down to AOD as well.
Yeah, I was going to say we have I believe both Fire and Raven. And as for Neko and I, we actually because of the strength of these things, we figured out a good system of literally like dashing across the field by zapping out of existence and then coming in on the other side just with two people doing it.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello, you are back.
How savage am I being?
Very savage.
I was going to say, it's professors, so...
Put up a good fight versus the teachers, yes. Unfortunately, we can't disable the weapons, so hovering weapons, it looks really jank with them sheathed. We'll probably just do the invisible animations.
Yes,
around you.
Do the magic effects at your leisure. Leave the weapons off. I agree. There will be a point where Ari and I will switch. Like we'll effectively tell up. I'm gonna have nameplates on, so I'll see where Ari is. I'm going to start to move in that direction and then disappear, and then Ari will appear, and then Ari will fight, and then we'll switch back.
Yeah, pretty much give us time to like take brief breathers.
If you're okay with that.
If you want to see what that looks like real quick, we can show you real quick and spawn.
I'll primarily be DMing, but I'll throw in some particle effects here or there. I'll let you guys coordinate. If fire is also helping, we should probably hop down to Army of Darkness.
Okay. So you're good with that, though? I just want to make sure you're okay. That we do that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is a strong tier enemy. We could... It also makes it so that they can't just gang up around it if they try to surround it. It can literally just get out of there by swapping places.
If the weapons are out and you toggle invisibility, does it toggle the weapon system off? Or...
It does not. The weapons stay visible, so you have to either basically like you can have it do that, and then like as soon as they see the weapons disappear, then I would show up, and it would just give a like brief window of just like what the fuck.
Okay. Yeah. Look for me to disengage. What we'll do as a signal is disengage the weapon, and then I will dash, and then I'll invisibly follow you. I'll rely on you guys for the magic, and then I'll put my right hand for the weapons. Let me actually look at the Av3 wheel.
Let's
How
swap
are you
down
when you're
to sure, Yuri, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to Sky Puppy.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I see you turn the weapons off, I'll pretty much be ready to do the motion, and I'll do the same thing with disengaging the weapon system.
Okay. The particle system for the storm is perpetual, so I just have to hit it once, correct?
Yes. The way a creator usually sets stuff up is like a button system instead of a toggle, so you just have to hit it and it will be there. Same thing for the energy strike, and then left hand finger point is the forward cone thing.
I may leave that off, or I may not use. You can use it if you want. I may leave it off, just because of index fingery stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say that one can be something where like someone directly under you does that to like basically as like an effect from a weapon thing. Okay.
Roger that. Yeah. So what we'll do the signal then is we'll do a weapons toggle. I'm probably going to fight with the twin swords. Just it's my preferred fighting style.
I was going to say I have a lot of training from FT with two-hander weapons like spears and big swords, anyways. So those are my personal favorite.
I like the anime two-sword fighting style.
Yeah, well, I was going to say I know the anime style and I know the real style, which is honestly more dangerous.
That actually makes it easy for me because I don't have to sit in the weapons wheel. I can sit in the main menu.
Yep, I was going to say we can literally just have a preferred weapon set of our own. Because, like, I personally just because that's why I use like my best weapon as the two-hander, because that's my favorite fighting style.
I'm gonna test something really quick. Okay. Weapons on.
Yeah, like I can literally just stand beneath you.
Neko.
Yes.
I was told to tell you that so if they give Arashi the ability to control the thing, Victor pissed off Rana, so Rana might tell you to kill if you're playing the entity or whatever.
We are both playing it, so
okay, so
noted.
yeah, she might tell you to kill.
Okay, so in that case, I will be going off a DM direction. So if the DM tells me to obey, I will do.
I wish
will
I
do
could
as
hear
such.
you. There's so many people talking to me at the same time right now.
Yeah,
let me know when you disengage.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Let me see how the.
That's also I don't. So Aria, what I was thinking about doing is vaulting off the greatsword into a kick. I don't have to do that now. It is so awkward to do because you don't have the physics behind it because it's a virtual sword.
I'll figure out something to do on that, but like, what'll be funny is if people don't. Other than the speed of the shifting, I feel like they might not realize at first it's two different people.
Yeah, so what I will try to do is I will probably be muted just so I'm not, as I said, I'm not muting. I'm breathing heavily, and I know Hal's probably waiting for us downstairs. But I will. Well, you'll know once I'll disengage the weapon system and then run towards you and disappear. And then that is your cue to do whatever. If you have weapons disabled and you have your weapon out, it'll come out immediately. So you don't. So feel free to take advantage of that on F3. I should have asked Karita to put the spiral thing on trigger. Have it trigger bound instead, because then that would, because I regularly like
have issues with like sweaty hands.
Okay, she is the one controlling it. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay, so there will be a DM, so I will just wait for DM direction.
Yeah.
So if they say to obey, that'll happen. Because I pretty much what I said is I need a combat DM. I need a DM to tell me exactly what to do, and I need to know my level of combat.
Yeah, I've only been told to give you one command, so it really depends on my roll.
Okay.
And I rolled a nat 1 today, so.
Well, we will go off of what the indication is.
So who's my target?
It's the teacher, so I guess any of them.
Literally, she's just venting her anger as well.
Yeah, I'm venting my anger.
All right, let me tighten my head strap.
Oh, Neko, what speed are you setting yourself to?
So
I haven't set my speed. I don't know. What should I set my?
That's actually, well, yeah, we could just go down there and ask. Let's go down to AOD.
I will.
Give me 1 second, you guys.
Okay. Me
no,
or?
No, not you. They're fucking all. They won't shut up. So what's gonna happen is that as soon as I guess like you're connected to her emotional state, you're going to feel that anger because I guess that's how it works, I suppose. And she'll simply just say the word kill, and I guess just do whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
Neko, we have permission.
Yeah. Effectively, nothing changed because my question to Hal. Well, nothing's changed for me, Yuri, because my question to Hal was, how savage do you need me to be?
Yeah, and he said full savage. But let me make sure and go talk to Hal real quick to see if he's still okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
Oh, Silent. There's
yeah,
Silent.
we need to hop down there anyways.
Yeah, if you guys would pop down.
Yeah, I need to talk to Hal again.
We were getting some DM information. We're going downstairs now.
They're coming down. Well, one
Hey,
of them's
Hal.
there. 3 of them.
Hal,
So-
what speed do you want us to be on?
Probably vamp and lichen speed.
Hal, are we
Yeah, go ahead.
okay with the Arana releasing her anger?
We are
Or-
okay. Yep. We
Okay.
have Neko.
'Cause
We have Neko and Ari on
She is
savage
going.
mode,
So as soon as she connects to it, I told Neko to just feel all of that anger that Victor has caused.
God damn it, Victor.
And all Rana is going to say is whisper, kill, so nobody else hears her. Only the.
All right.
Okay,
Only-
and
only
then
the,
at that
thing.
point, they'll
Yeah.
break free and I'll have to escort the students out, and it'll be past their control.
Yeah.
So
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, so
Cool.
Silent, what my
Yeah.
plan is then, because Yuri said that there will be anger that I am fueled by.
Yeah.
I will spawn kneeling
Okay.
and immediately pull out the big storm. So it
Oh,
just starts
yay.
storming. It just starts storming,
And-
then I'll wait because I'm still under control. And
Right.
it's when the kill command happens. So I will try to be within earshot of you.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Um,
whispering it to you. So I'm basically use my wind ability to whisper like towards you. Basically.
You want
So,
all of us
if
to
that's the
activate
case-
the storm at once, so it's one giant storm.
Maybe activate after the kill command happens.
Yeah, activate after Arashi says kill.
After, yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Okay,
dim the
well-
clouds begin to
Okay.
And we-
essentially.
And we know how Arashi gets with thunder and stuff. She gets very powered, so she might electrocute the people around her. So,
Okay,
just
one
saying.
other thing. So what I'm probably gonna do then, once she hears, so Headmistress is gonna be up there. Once she hears the kill command, she's gonna grab you by the collar and pull you out, and then say other students get out of there. Exit and pull you out of there, so you're still fucked or whatever. But the professors will handle the thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm ready.
For AOD that are
Professor's
doing the
contingent.
storms, I will be standing in the center of the arena. So when you place your storms, try to place it away from the center so we get more coverage.
Yeah.
Yep. I will be doing that
got
as
it.
well, and Neko and I have our signals for when we're swapping positions.
All right, I will definitely.
Okay.
So yeah, Hal, just so you know what the queue is for when Neko and I are going to be doing the switching places thing, it's pretty much whenever the weapons get toggled off, and then there's going to be a motion towards the other one, and then we'll reappear with, because as it turns out, we have our own weapons preferences, and they don't align, so we can have different
Alrighty.
people doing different styles.
It makes it
Gotcha.
easier for me as well because I don't have to nav in the middle of combat nav multiple F3 menus because I can only have 2 up at a time. But I am here.
Oh, yeah, let me get to the arena.
I will mute. So just tell me when to appear, Hal.
Here.
All AOD, are you here in the Coliseum?
Arriving now.
Good enough. Don't fucking. It should be fine.
I am present.
Down.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Raven, are you here?
Raven is present. Fire, go to that corner. I'll stay in this corner. Let's just make a little bit of like a triangle around the scene.
When you're ready, ladies and gentlemen, I'll count you off. At 3, I want you to start. That understood? Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Thunder clouds begin to roll in. Begins to rain. Your mana combines into a singular unit. That of feminine qualities. It appears. Its very presence. Static, the air, humming with electricity. It looks up.
Cadets exit now.
You got this, Hiroshi.
Thunder rages. The barrier holds still. Alright, Neko, you are free to go ham. Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
For individuals, feel free to spawn in energy strikes around and the storms.
Yep.
Without looking at you, a concussive blast appears from its form, emanating from it, pushing you back. Its awareness isn't from just its head.
Its vision is on all sides.
The very rain that falls on you, static electricity infused with mana, empowers you, but also damages you. You're on borrowed time, but you're more powerful, deadlier.
Leg.
Over to Cass. Over to Cass, guys.
Open wide. Ah.
Benedrick, step back.
Thunder beats down onto the battlefield in random locations.
Question, Vic. Hal, if I drop Arashi, is it gonna drop the connection to the thing?
Your weapons pass through it like lightning. Its very form, immeasurable, incorporeal.
How? I want to know because she's gonna drop Arashi. If so, if
Hello?
not, if I drop Arashi right now, is it gonna stop the summon? I don't want to ruin the fight.
It will.
It'll basically unleash it.
It'll unleash her. Yeah, she's out in the open now. Just keep an eye on Arashi, and I'll let you know if it gets deadlier.
Leg!
Leg!
hold your ground. Your shield taking the brunt of it.
It's fun.
Okay. Getting a little work.
Kidney! You don't have a kidney! You're an elemental!
Connecting to your shield.
Swap in, Neko. Your turn.
Sit behind me again.
Behind you.
Nice try.
Okay.
Another blow pushing you back.
Halcifer, would I still be accidentally supplying mana and everything at all, even though it's been cut off just because of my backstory, or?
Understood. Bring it down.
Real enemy!
Leg! Push!
I am the storm. You are nothing.
Taking damage.
With the same element?
Both empowered by the storm. A large blow from behind, crushing into your form, divine energy.
Get ready, Neko. Go to swap in, go for Selene.
Its form evaporates again, moving in the storm. Its form flickers, destabilizing from all your blows.
Hal, if you want directly underneath it, I can spawn an extra set of weapons to slash behind it. Directly on top.
You act like you weren't going anywhere.
Find my oath to protect the light. I challenge you.
I never heard it.
Cassius, tell me when.
8. Nice.
Okay.
Fucking predictable.
On your right.
Give me that sword. Give me the sword. Sword!
Its form flickers even more. The storm rages on.
Selene, pulling you. Take that. I have him.
Light flickers from your fire. Falls to one knee.
Help me. I can't face away from it. You're good. Cassius, come on you.
Go to the barrier.
Back where you came from.
Begins to evaporate. Dissipating into the rain and storm. Well done, guys. Sorry if I was shouting the entire time. Good shit. Good shit.
How'd that look?
It looked great. Looked great.
That was fun.
I'm all warmed up now. Just
Yeah.
warmed up, Nico.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
I'm gonna go tell the other side. Yes, come on. Go get medical in there.
From outside.
Professor Wicks, Professor Swan, and Professor Gas. He's a lot of money.
Hal, I didn't know how to respond to the cold shots to the legs, because it's like you're hitting a creature of energy in the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all magical abilities that they're using, and death by 1,000 cuts essentially. No, you did good. You got
That's why I just did sweeping strikes to get room. That's what I'm taught to do.
I had bounced myself off my wall at one point.
I actually saw that. Alright,
Good
I'm
stuff,
gonna.
guys. That was epic as fuck.
I'm gonna go get my speed back and spawn in as Rise.
Make sure you hydrate, Ari.
No. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
A soothing force fills the air. Your wounds begin to close. Scratches, bruises begin to heal. The very grass around Nisha begins to grow.
Raven and Fire, thank you for your help.
Thank you very much, guys. You may swap out of those models. And
One that's not sweaty.
well done. Mm-hmm.
That was very enjoyable.
My OVR toolkit, or advanced OVR settings rather.
Yeah.
I had the menu up to turn on force bounds, and I forgot to turn it on.
Oops.
So I had no idea where my walls were.
Da 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 da.
Until like I backed away into one.
Yeah. Alright. I'm going in.
If that thing was taking energy from all of you, then that surely must mean it was sentient, right? Like it was acting on its own?
I think it was an elemental with a true name. At least that's the running theory.
It also looked really powerful, too.
Even after Headmaster severed our connection and we tried to dispel it, it kept going.
That just makes me really relieved that I did not take part, because I almost did.
So that thing became an actual
That
problem.
could have killed me.
It could have killed everybody.
That comment.
That was pretty fucking cool. Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna go rest for a minute. I'll be back.
How do you accidentally
No,
come.
we can bring it back. We were just theorizing.
Hi.
Okay.
Wonderful, actually. Just had a little bit of fun. Until it got ruined by the teachers, of course, but what can I do? Rise, do me a favor.
Huh?
Do me a favor and catch me. Well, catch Arashi. Will you?
Okay. I think I know what you mean.
I just want you to be able to be ready, I suppose. Because I don't know if anybody else is going to.
Okay.
Sorry, by the way.
Ashi.
What happened? Are we gonna do the thing or no?
It already happened.
Oh, it did? Did we finish or?
Yes, it's done.
Oh, that's good. Feel very jittery. A lot of mana.
That's because really big storm came in when it was strong, also still kind of raining a bit. So probably that.
Okay. Oh, all right. Must have got a little bit of blacked out from all the mana, I suppose. Not too sure.
It's because Rana to cast, not Rashi.
Rana did the cast?
Yeah, and they kinda hit you, like, really hard.
Oh.
That's why I have bump.
Oh, you very.
Fine, I guess. I don't remember anything. I guess Rana did the cast.
That's what she was implying a bit ago.
I'm gonna go check on the others and see how they're doing, I suppose.
What
You
people...
come with me if you want me to say.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You guys doing alright?
I'm fine.
I was gonna be sitting out training, so I don't know. If it's not happening anymore.
We'll discuss it.
Fair enough.
Maybe after the professor's rest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'll talk to you later.
We do.
Ha ha ha! Welcome back. Awful.
We did awful?
Here.
You don't know what happened?
that
Rana thought she could
pretty sure
prove
they
Victor
know, but they
wrong.
just don't want
And
to
now
admit it.
all of us are exhausted.
Oh, great.
Seems like if we were to
I'm
repeat
pretty
it, we'd
sure
probably either
Rana
get
gave
punished or
the
something
order
else.
to kill. Yes, she
Oh,
is.
lovely.
It is what it is.
And now I have to tell the headmistress about what's going on.
I know what it is. I didn't hear what, but do
Yeah,
they
you
say
screeched in
what
the
it is?
headmistress's face. Or rather, Rana did screech in the headmistress's face.
She promised that she would never do any of this kind of thing.
Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah, she rushed my
Well, Victor
eardrums.
might have set something
It's
off.
Right, I don't blame you.
I'm sorry.
You might want to
That's
stand
all right,
by
I'm-
because
I'm
I have
not
to talk
dead.
to the headmistress to fill her in on what's up. And I'm sure you can provide more details, but she wants to speak with me.
I think she put a seal on me.
She did.
Probably not a bad idea, considering.
It's also raining now, so maybe, you know.
That damn thing comes
Still
up.
waiting to see if we're doing squad training, because I am keeping wind muffled over my ears because it still hurts to hear loud things.
I
And I'm
don't
sorry
know
to
if
say,
we
Ellie,
are.
You are a loud thing.
I'm what?
A
I
loud
love the
thing.
rain, too.
So I have to muffle my side
loud
that
thing?
you're on.
Oh.
Okay, whatever, man.
Just please
Baby
call
training
Siri.
happened, maybe? I'm
The rain is absolutely amazing.
What? I'm sorry, now I can't hear you at all.
Oh no, that's fucked up.
I can teach you more if you like. It's very useful.
Is how doesn't
Hey, man.
We need to get this figured out one way or another, Orochi, because if we keep it festering like this, people are going to actually get hurt rather than
Tell me what you see.
ruptured eardrums and mana
Think of it
burn.
this way, Rashi. Better it happened here on the training field than in combat.
She promised that she would never do any of these things. She doesn't even like. We used to be like a little close, to be honest. She doesn't even talk to me anymore.
Hopefully, we talk to the headmistress. Maybe she'll provide us with resources because none of us are equipped to dole out therapy.
Like I said,
Medic
bro,
accident for a few people though, but he's pretty harsh.
Old school line, I always say.
Hang on, here, Lila. Oh fuck, she's already
It is
running
what
off.
it is.
Never mind.
We know we saw
Alrighty, I've been ordered to make sure everyone still stays in here and is happy. Oi. By the way, Victor is looking for his squad mates. Is this the two he's looking for? Does he not know they're right there? Or is he looking for someone else?
He's looking
He's
for
looking
a
for
triple
chicks
man
in Davina.
and yeah.
Fair enough.
Where'd the headmistress
The rest of
go?
the squad are right here. That's a good question. I don't have the answer to.
Okay.
If you'd like, I can see if we could start an exercise if you really wanted to, but it's probably better to wait till they recover a little bit.
Fortunately, at least to some regard, you're not the first Ignithammer I've dealt with since my time here. He's dealt with a side of them
I
that
didn't
didn't
join
want to
them, but I'm
listen.
literally attached to metal. That would
A
have
good
been
friend
very
Specker had a very similar incident to go to her.
Yeah, Bargus.
I helped her out then, so maybe I can give some insight to you.
Goatee would have been gone.
My only defense mechanism is turned to metal, which is even worse. So
They should get a therapist. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything fucking magical. I think it's just good old
Oh,
therapy.
I'm actually getting the sound bug, amazingly enough, so, I need to restart Steam real quick. Or not Steam, VR chat.
She
Happening now in the fucking neighborhood.
person left to rushing.
Whoa, you are right there.
Huh?
Support front.
You always do. Come on, let's go find.
I'm going to see if I can arrange something to maybe kickstart some sort of resource for you. That's why I want to talk to the
I know that
headmistress and
armor.
include Barian because he's the emotionally grounded teacher we have. That's
He
readily
does
available.
he does know about Rana though.
Okay,
He
well
has
the
heard about her
headmistress
and
doesn't.
stuff.
So
Yeah. She does know that it's my real name.
yeah, I did call Rana out to
Did
try
everyone
and
get
get your
dismissed?
attention, but
There's Barian.
no. But I need to get a ball rolling if you will. No.
Could someone be so kind as to explain why there is lightning currently striking around the academy?
And a demonstration from the professors. Return to the arena. Oh, we still have more training to oversee with each of the squads. You are not dismissed.
Okay.
We were supposed to talk to the. We're supposed to talk to the headmistress.
The headmistress herself has requested.
She wanted to talk to us about Rana.
Was Elliot?
Rana gave the command to kill.
I see. Was Ellie as well summoned by the headmistress?
Yes.
Very well. You are dismissed. I will fetch her. She should have informed me before I sent her back.
Okay.
Apologies.
Come on, Risa.
Oh.
Go down here.
I probably should stay here. But if they need someone with more direct experience, I can talk to.
That's fine.
Just want to help.
I know. I'll figure it out.
Nope, you're amazing.
We saw next Ignis, Christopher.
Professor, I do have something to report. I oddly saw Vivina carrying a unconscious Chips into the forest and into a cave towards the hot springs. Is this
I think we're probably facing this way.
something we should be aware of?
I am by myself, so.
Just hold on your line. Now.
Understood.
Oh dear. Heavens to Betsy. Alright.
If the other squads are even still here.
We're missing a lot.
The rest of GMA.
We killed him while you didn't saw him.
You're next, Gladys.
You're next. I will. I already have one.
More accurately, probably him and then you.
Can you tap my shoulder when professors are actually speaking to us? Because I have my ears completely muffled now. Thank you.
Yeah, we made two line, remember? Because we have so many of us. And I'm at the back right now. But you don't have so many right now.
Alright, yeah, true. Alright, fine. I'll make a new line. The brand new line.
For now, until more show up.
I guess I can do it now. Connect this right now.
Okay.
Well, we could basically code which squad still have or squad leader.
We've lost half our Academy suddenly.
Well, some of them are medical. And the other part is
Are we being forcibly transferred? Right. Cadets.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, we're being forcibly transferred to Ascension. Like,
Oh.
for the next passage of time, those of you who remain. And
Honestly, I don't mind us.
We're going to go about group exercises.
Shut the fuck up.
For the sake of attendance and those who are currently present with our number, Ardenvale and Ignis, Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, Garland, and GMA. These three groups will be working together for squad exercises. Squad leaders who are present, you will be leading them in these exercises, whichever you see fit. If martial, cooperative, or even trust if you need be. I'll leave that to your discretion. Professors will be checking in and assisting you as we're able. As for Garland and GMA,
Rudy, you will be the squad captain for your team, in a sense, for GMA for the time being.
Yes,
Of course, Gallant, when your squad leader shows up, or your second, obviously they will be.
And your next in command, I believe.
Yeah, the next in command, yeah.
I don't know where the headmistress is, so
Alright.
That is weird.
she was not at her office.
That's it.
So I'll go
For
fuck
the
myself.
sake of using
Say if it's ready.
the interior arena within the barrack, any group will need to approach any professor and request it, so that we are not overpopulated.
She specifically summoned me.
For the headmistress, I would like you to accompany me, please. Whatever is happening here has to be postponed for the moment.
What the fuck?
Very well. Change of plans, it seems. You are all dismissed.
Just go to my room.
Preferably, still see to personal training. However, supervision will not be available. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. They might be a wall
Lila,
show.
Lucille, please.
GMA, same. Dismissed. Crystal Dawn dismissed.
No trouble.
What?
They say Crystal Thorn just what?
Well,
Dismiss.
Hammond, is there anything that you want to work on?
I have no clue what the hell just happened. But hey, we don't get to do any exercises. So, Jamie.
What do you think?
Ellie.
Supersede all. Currently.
Hey guys.
Are you alright?
Yeah, everything's just ringing for me.
High pitched screaming, no go.
Yeah. If it doesn't go away for a bit, come find me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm no help here.
For now, though,
Yeah, that's sadly an understatement.
I've had to try to find sometimes not always able to help. Isn't a bad thing.
I need to find the headmistress and talk to her about what's going on. I did kind of scream at her, so I'll be back.
Was just catch you. I still catch you. No fall.
At least she was nice about that.
Don't have to be lonely for.
Yeah. One moment. Oh gosh, my frames.
There's Finn again. If they're looking for...
That's okay. You can.
I don't know.
ahead.
So it's like because he.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was an accident. I didn't even know I had that on.
Scared the shit out of me.
It's more, I don't know if they looking for someone in particular. Are you going to find? I catch up, but just to make sure.
Okay.
Alright. Hi, Jamie.
Doing focus and like meditative, man manipulation over by the waterfall sounds like a decent idea.
They ran off and decided that something is more pressing than training.
They were asked to be followed.
right now.
Lila came
Come with me,
conveyed.
Risa.
Yes, sir.
I have an objective for you. I need you to find Cadet Chips, Victor, or Vivina.
Are they missing?
And if you find them, report back to me as soon as possible. Yes, the last place I saw them was heading towards the hot springs. I believe Cadet Chips was unconscious in the arms of Vivina, so I need to know what is going on.
Okay.
Find them now, please. And if anyone asks, you are under my orders.
Yes, Professor. Hoshi? Hoshi? I saw you. Oh, there you are. Hoshi? Hello?
Hello.
Are they in there? Are they okay?
Hoshi, have you seen Chips? No, I'm looking. Could have tried to go up over into the parts outside barrier, but why? I can't do. The invisible force prevents me from doing that. Unfortunate. Another barrier? It's the secret barrier, didn't you know? Instead you have secret
It's possible they.
They're still in campus. It's possible he was misinformed.
If they went off towards that way, they could have also. If they're trying, they said going into a cave. It could have been wrong cave. Could have been water cave, maybe.
Possibly.
They still seem direction.
I just checked the mining cave. Can you go down this way? Alright, pushing. Go this way. No sign, but if went in there for some reason would not know. And the sign of people being in here. Over further, I believe.
Hoshi?
I do not know. Hey Hal, quick question.
He knows how to swim, right? Cats know how to
Hello?
swim, right?
What's up?
Arbor and Rise went into the water cave looking for Chipspev and or Victor. Is there any sign of anyone having been in here recently that would imply that they had been in here?
I do not believe so. I believe their location is not in the water cave. Oh, there's
All right, let's go.
Okay, understood.
Yep, see you in a minute.
No idea where they go. Professor's going to be mad at me for not finding them. Sorry, I'm slower. I need to catch up.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Nyla was here too.
Not sure if also asked to look, but
It's possible.
hope not in trouble, but I also know if I found them, I don't know if they want me to say what was going on, so I don't know what to do. Struggles.
The announcement will not be long. You may sit. Ah, there we are. For the record, DM note, you will all see a bandage on this bitch's neck. Anyway, continuing. Right, cadets. There was an altercation today.
No, sir.
When we were trying to, get assistance for medical squad, there was an argument, or rather an altercation that happened between myself, Cadet Cesaris, and Cadet Chips. They acted insubordinate, and therefore they were being led to the dungeons after being repeatedly insubordinate and refusing to follow orders. At that point, they followed to the dungeons. There was another altercation, and the cadets brandished their weapons against me. I defended myself, and I was bitten and paralyzed, then patched up. Regardless, we are now to consider Cadet Chips and Cadet Cesaris as hostile. They are very clearly willing to do harm upon one of the faculty. I can only imagine what they do to one of you. So, if you see them, or rather, until this mess is cooled down, everyone is to be walking in pairs. The prefix, we will be assisting the professors in night watches, as well as until this mess is dealt with. Unfortunately, Ignis Squad, you will be escorted to and from classes until I can speak to you each privately. If you see the cadets or have any notice of their whereabouts, you will report it to us immediately. Do not engage with them, report it. Prefects, you'll get other orders separately another time. But I want everyone to be aware of the situation for the time being. Consider them dangerous. They may have been your friends, but well, if they're willing to do this to one of their faculty,
chat, roll me a d20.
Who knows what they're capable of now? Cadets, you have a question?
Your report is highly abnormal for both cadets, and I would like to know what was done to force them to act in such
And more importantly, wait 10 seconds and roll again. This rolls at
Cadet
disadvantage.
Cesaris thought that her rank as medical superseded my rules, my orders. She was continuously argumentative when it came to perhaps protective over Cadet Chips, and seemed to be very unwilling to part ways with him, for whatever reason that she would not explain. They're not considered... I don't want them killed, but they will be taken into custody and court-martialed, and the CAF can deal with them. It's understood, cadets. If you have other questions about this, we can speak privately. Understood. Cadet Ignis, you will stay. The rest of you may go. Remember, stay in pairs, stay in groups, stay together. That was my mistake. Don't follow my mistake. Go. I believe Professor Vargas could help you with that.
What is going on?
You'll probably find Chips and Vavina attacked the headmistress and are now considered armed and dangerous, and need to be apprehended if we find them. To be court-martialed by cross-armed forces. You'll notice a bandage on her neck from the attack. She was paralyzed by Vavina, and
Victor,
Chips brandished her sword.
this white-haired Chips, could he have done anything to Vavina?
Should I tell the students in there? Because one of them wants to.
Were the students not here to hear the announcement?
When it comes to a situation like this, completely possible. Keep your head down.
Ignis, Ignis Squad.
You basically can.
I do apologize. This isn't a distrust of your loyalty towards the CF. It is merely I do not want any of you to be. I imagine you are the ones they will try to contact first. I want to make sure that you are all protected. As Cadet Lila said, this seems a bit irregular for them. I don't know what mind state they are in, but I do not want them attacking one of their own in some kind of twisted attempt in order to help or something.
I don't want to.
If you can,
So,
Professor, let the headmistress know that I need
you will
to-
each be escorted. Again, we want you in pairs, so please, if you could, yes? Yes, I'll be just a moment.
Alright.
And other than that, please continue with as you must.
Besides,
Yes.
as your teammate, I'm only supposed to tell
My
you
first question is, are you alright?
what's what.
I am
You can go against
going to need a checkup, but I am standing for now. I've dealt with worse. I've dealt with worse than a bug bite.
Right, I see. I have 2 students that are currently in the medical right now. Nothing of major worry, but I need to inform them that the 2 students are currently the ones that are being looked out for. I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
She wasn't here for the announcement.
Yes, I was.
Ah,
I apologize.
right. Cadet and Vivina and Cadet Chips, the one with the pink hair and one with the long black hair, Vignis. Yes, students, did you need something?
I just want to
Further.
clarify, Professor Finn had asked me to be looking for them. Does this supersede that?
I think it would be unwise for you to go look for him. For them. Again. They might speak to you most, but... Give us time to figure things out. I'll give you an answer tomorrow. Yes?
Just want to make
See if
sure
you can
I would
assist.
not be in trouble for not following direction.
Oh, you won't be in trouble. The professor will. I've already had a discussion with him about it. Go on. Cadet Arashi, you have your
did
own
you want-
situation to deal with. Yes. I will speak to you in just a moment.
Okay. Did you
I will
want
come
to
and
talk
find
to
you.
Ellie as well?
I'll come and find you, or have you found.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, yes, ma'am.
Ignis, a word, you will.
Sorry,
Well,
guys,
okay.
put you on
Sorry
duty,
about that.
but on the watch duty. But...
Yes, ma'am.
So keep an eye on Ignis, ma'am?
Play this carefully. If any of you see them, report it, alright?
Okay.
Both of them might not be in their right mind.
Was asked to
Understand.
by Finn should still do that then? He wanted me
I don't
to
know if you
find
should.
them. I don't know.
We can roam the school together. Listen to her before Finn.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I checked a lot of the outside parts of campus outside the barrier. Didn't find them, and I think Lila was also looking. Barbara was with me too, so I'm not sure where they would have gone off to.
Well, we know
I
if
mean, there's
Avina
a few
tries
people
anything.
running to the tree, so.
We know if Avina tries anything, that I am her weakness. Lightning,
So you
I
are
will
aware?
get rid of her if
As soon as
anything.
we get the opportunity, we have to make a report.
If she
okay?
tries to hurt me, at least. And Chips, I'm not really sure what he's weak
I
to.
have been
Well,
ordered
they can't.
specifically to
Neither of them
look
can
into
bite
Victor
me.
for
It
the rest of
doesn't
the
do
day,
anything, so.
I will be doing so.
Yeah.
What?
I would like to talk in the dorm without Peanut Gallery.
Guardsman, do you mind if we talk
Can we go
separately in the dorm?
Can we go to our dorm? I think we'll be okay in there.
We're supposed to stick with you,
We
but
have
yes,
to
you can head to your
accompany you.
dorm.
Come on, Asa.
Oh.
Then throw me in jail, Cass.
Alright, or why?
Ryder. Yeah. He is like that.
If okay to just watch door. There's only way out of dorm aside from balcony.
I have been given very strict orders.
Can at
Very
least
well.
be
I am
a
glued to
door.
Victor.
Okay. Is just for to you or wanted all Ignis?
I wanted all of Ignis. Could you maybe? I can't. This is. I just want to talk to Ignis. If that's perfectly fine.
Thanks to our squad mates, we don't have that luxury any longer.
I specifically am ordered to stick to Victor.
Well, I mean, I'm not. We're not gonna do anything to him. I just wanted to talk to them privately.
Guardsman, I suppose we
I
can
know.
step outside and let them have a private conversation. We can keep an eye on them beyond the hall.
We will come out to you if anything happens.
They can at least have privacy still.
Jeez. Okay. Now, what I asked you about Chips being able to do something to Vivina. Do you have any idea what this could be?
Ships can do many things to her. My suspicion is that she acted foolishly, protected him, tried to hide his secret.
I see.
However, it is completely possible that Chips charmed her.
Is she susceptible to charms?
Even if she could do it herself?
Even we can be charmed. I'll bet we do have a mild resistance.
We were when we first went to go look for Chips with, white hair. We were told to be on our guard. We were told to be ready. What were we supposed to be ready for?
We said to ask him when we found him again, but I still don't really know the full context about what makes that different aside from the physical appearance change.
Well.
He has not told any of you, I assume.
No.
Hoshi.
I still would like him to share it with all of you himself. But similar to your personalities, the white hair Chips is a different one.
So he's dangerous.
Can be, yes.
So he's the storybook vampire that you would read about, I suppose.
I wouldn't say that. In fact, he is very opposite. That version of him is the version that he shuts away.
Does that mean that version would be willing to drink blood, whereas the other does not?
Both sides refuse it. However, both sides need it. They are still both chips, but changed. Different. As much as he is both light and dark. I've known him for many years, and this is...
In a moment I'm going to question all of you about where the Vina and Chips may have gone, so please stay put. Also, have your rooms been searched by the guards?
No?
Not yet.
Then that is about to conduct. Please, guards, check each of their rooms thoroughly. Do this now. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Thank you.
I hope he does what he does when I scare him. He hides, but he's starting to grow purple feathers.
That's why I asked him, because he really wanted, he specifically asked me to help look, but I don't know what to say, because I have a feeling I don't know what to do in this case, because it's might be related to what happened when we got all pulled aside to go find him the first time.
It could be. I have some inclinations, but
Like, I can't.
I am in the dark as you are.
I can't hide.
We are Ignis for now.
I can't
I
hide
thought those two-
everything. Otherwise, they'll just want to dig more.
I know, Rise. As I said, look out after each other. Those two are no longer Ignis. For now.
Yes, Victor. For the time being, squad lead then.
Yeah, I suppose you're squad lead. Since there's only 4 of us.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The only reason I ask is I know they tend to really lean on me for information sometimes.
It's just abusing their power. You need to learn how to resist that.
Well, it's...
You can do this. Do you need a little bit of lightning to give you a little bit of a fight back?
That would be more of a... That would get me put in a dungeon fight back.
It was a joke. Come here, Hoshi.
As a note, the 6 is willpower.
Do you know anything?
To resist this thing.
Something?
I wasn't able to find them. Look.
So if Finn lays into her, Rise is probably going to crack.
Then Lila smelled him and led us to the dungeon. There we found Boyle. Knocked out.
Oh, jeez.
What were they even being brought... I mean, before the dungeon, what were they being asked to do in the first place? That led to them getting arrested.
My thought is that she probably went to go get Vivina for medic squad. That's
Actually, you know what?
She could help.
I was going to say,
I
we have
know
the
a little
6.
All I heard
I'm
was
rolling for
I heard
something
Vivina
else.
Come to the stadium,
I need 2 rolls. Again, disadvantage. 1 roll, wait 15 seconds, do another.
Victor was, and
no one knew where Victor
Oh
was.
no, number 6.
So then
Okay.
she
15
grabbed
seconds.
some
Do another,
medical,
please.
And I
It
think
can get
medical was
worse.
for Chips.
It's not critical
And
yet.
she left.
This is a major
And then people were
failure.
looking for medical for the teachers because of what happened.
Now it's critical.
And I think
Oh
that's
no.
why,
Well,
headmaster,
that's a thing.
headmistress was looking
Suppose
for
we'll see what
Lavina.
happens.
Maybe that's where that
So
happened.
Chips was possibly hurt? And that's probably why Vivina was being protective over Chips,
Wait.
because she didn't want to be pulled away from
Didn't he go unconscious when he, like, it was the same unconscious, I know it was after the fight and all, but that was when things started happening. And then they
I don't
woke
know
up
how he
and
got
broke,
hurt though.
they broke out of the medical bay when, well, everything was, well, when they were secured down.
It is not only pain that can change him. Thirst, change of mood even. Something must have happened. Best case scenario is that she was being protective. The headmistress must have.
Yeah.
Some form of altercation.
I suppose he did.
Rise? Is this just like a training wand or something?
Yes, it's for training with lessons with Finn. He would recognize it.
Alright. I believe you. Alright.
They found it in my room before, and they gave it back to me before, so...
Alright,
Yes.
no worries. Just wanted to double check.
Can you just put on the table, please?
Are you doing okay? I'm okay. Considering the fact that a friend inside of my head, well, not a friend, told a summon to kill all the teachers. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, she also mentioned that she was upset because she said she was having fun and then it got ruined. Before Rana.
Rana said...
Yes. And then she said to catch you, and I was like, what do you mean by that? And then you fell into my arms. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Following the headmistress's orders, we are here to observe Ignis.
Should we throw a play?
Perhaps. It'd be fun. I know.
Well, I guess that
She's gonna
makes...
pull out a little notepad.
Paper and pen.
Flip
Yeah.
through it.
Right.
Notepad's going to say we're not going to be trusted for a while.
We were ordered here by the headmistress and Professor Finn to help watch over Ignis. That is what we are doing.
I thought we were training today.
Yeah.
We're training on how to handle problems. This is a problem.
Anything interesting? If the training was sitting on the couch, you guys aren't doing very well.
Well, I mean...
I am standing and you
Who's winning?
cannot
Oh, so are
stop
you.
me.
The last squad members that I had, I choked to death.
When
Should
was
we all just maybe
this?
disappear? And then there's just no more Ignis squad?
And I refuse to do that.
You choked one of the Ignis? You choked one of the Ignis people?
Yeah, we all scattered.
No. I had a vampire squad many years ago.
Oh. What were they like?
So red is your color.
Did you have cool
Let's see if they'll let me.
poses?
This is funny because I'm asking about my own character.
Their job. Deadly. Something happened. Made them different.
But you said you
What are they
choked
like?
them.
They can't all be the brooding one.
If you... Are they... Well, vampires are undead. Are they dead then?
Well, sort of. You can kill a vampire, but they will come back after a while. They fall into a stasis. I didn't kill them. They were asylumed, you could say, afterward.
Is it at all possible our available?
Does that mean they'd be mad at you?
They were better when we got back, and they had time to heal. I believe it was the forest we were in, some sort of curse upon it.
Okay. That's good.
Thank you very much. Same thing as every other room. Not that I ever expected to find anything.
For those of you who are longtime watchers, remember between year 1 and year 2, the vampire flashback thing? If you remember,
Okay.
Stay within school grounds.
I checked on Cheddar.
I played that vampire squad member, Elise.
He hid. Here. See? Purple feather. It's a little glowy, too.
Elise was the one he choked out.
Are you sure he's not sick?
No, I just think this is how he's working.
Yes.
I've never
He
seen
is
a
different,
vampire.
so.
The same from them.
Well, he is not a regular chicken, so.
Have you finished your
I
inspection
might
so
have to
far?
change his
Under the
name to
impression after you were done, they could leave.
something else besides Cheddar. Unless there is some sort of.
I am not good with names, don't ask me.
Yes, they can leave as long as they want them.
Very good.
All right,
You may want to follow that one up.
Cheese is different.
One of us already did.
Cheese
I
is
see.
different, yeah. Cheese would work, I suppose.
I guess if he's going to question that, they'll probably come find us then, or at least I'm hoping so, so I don't get in trouble. More so than I'm already in. Even though I don't know why I'm in trouble.
Victor.
Headmistress wants to talk to me.
Yes, Dirk.
Just keep your head on. It's going to be alright.
Would you like one of us to?
My head is on. This is not the first time I've had.
He hands you a piece of paper.
Yes, they are to travel in pairs as well, so she needs to take one of her teammates with her.
I'm just used to having silence with the wind because I'm an air genasi.
Alright. I believe our duty's good. You're free to walk out.
Oh. We have to stay inside.
I believe the headmistress mentioned that as soon as they were done, they could leave.
Yeah,
so
we've been
that's what
given
she-
orders to stay inside our dorm.
Until they correct it, let's not get in trouble more than we already are.
Professor Finn to ensure that they do not go anywhere.
Professor Finn
Was
is
that
not the
before we
headmaster.
arrived?
Yes, if
Was that before
the
we
headmistress
arrived? We came
wishes to
directly
speak
from
to
the headmistress and
that
Professor Finn
overall-
with
Yeah,
orders
she
that they could leave.
wanted to talk to me about what happened.
Let us stay put until they know what orders
That was before you
are in fact
arrived. I wasn't
in play.
aware you did not say anything before that.
Apologies, yes. They were in the dungeons and they ordered us to move here. The headmistress said they could leave so long as they were watched.
I see. And apologies.
I need a
where
drink.
we
How
were at
urgently
the
did she
time,
wish to speak with you?
that's-
So I can leave.
Yes.
Apologies.
Okay.
I'm
Under
not.
supervision, yes.
She wanted to talk to me about something that happened in the arena. About why the summoning was told to kill.
Professor Varian apparently needs Victor.
I will get him.
Very well. We'll be on our way then, since our duty here is finished.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I don't know when she'll need me, but come on, Lisa.
Need to take a trip to the
Did I
kitchen.
resay? Oh.
Going to the sign.
Where are the rest of your fellow cadets? Are all of them present, or have they all left?
I honestly don't know.
They are
Where
being
is
escorted
Arashi?
by other guards. They have left, though, as far as I know. There she is.
I'm pretty sure I gave strict instructions for them to stay here, not escort them around the academy. Perhaps use these next time. Please, take a seat.
Okay. Crystal Thorn said you gave opposite order, so we figured.
I told them to watch Ignis and make sure that they did not leave the dorm. I will speak with them, though. Thank you. Is there anyone else that is not present here currently?
Nope, this is all of
Just
Ignis.
the people that are missing under the orders. To look for.
Can anybody explain to me what has currently occurred with Cadet Victor? Not Cadet Victor, sorry, Cadet Chips. And why I have seen him being carried away by Cadet Vivina, unconscious?
I don't know.
None of us are
Any
involved
strange
to
happenings
know what's
this morning
happened
with
there.
Cadet Chips?
The only time I saw them was at
Unusual
the
behavior?
assembly for the morning announcement, but they were fine then, so I don't know.
I heard this morning Bavina was asking for medical. I wasn't sure what it was for. She didn't say. I don't even know
Ever
if she
since the
found
duel
anyone.
with Beretta, Chips has been in a curious state. He was heavily injured by her light magic. His hair bleached white even.
And you would know better than anyone else. Does he need some sort of blood to keep himself going at this point in time? Do you know any solutions to fixing his problem?
Blood would fix a lot of his problems. Yes.
And why hasn't he been given a correct amount for this problem to subside? Has he been refusing the blood?
For many years.
Ah. I see. If he was to, for example, drink someone's blood, or have any blood put into him, would this put him into a state of rage? In your opinion?
Or someone who is not partook for so long, it may cause a bloodlust, yes.
What about you, small one? Do you speak?
Yeah, I do.
What about you? Have you seen any sightings of Cadet Chips? Anything peculiar out of the blue?
No, I couldn't find him. I was looking for him all over, you know.
Well, the two of your cadets have left the barrier at this moment of time. Fully. Out of the area as well. Do any of you know where they might have gone? Have they spoken of any place that they have lived previously? Any close towns that you might think they would go to?
No.
And we got a no from one of you.
No.
2, 3.
I'm sure.
Very well. If there's any more information that you can gather and bring to us, please do so immediately. Was anything found in their dorms? Specifically, Cadet Chips and Cadet Vivinas.
Pardon me, sir. I couldn't hear you.
I said, was anything out of the blue found in Cadet Vivina's or Cadet Chips's dorms?
No, sir.
She won't say it in front of them. But if he pulls her aside, she will crack.
Understood. Thank you for your time, Ignis. You are dismissed. Please make sure to travel in pairs.
Yes, sir. Or more.
I will stay with you.
Fruit? I am.
I'm already paired with Professor Wicks, but thank you.
I would insist.
For the time being, I have some questions additionally with Ignis. I'll find him.
I will stand by and listen. You do not mind.
With all due respect, Professor, yes, I do mind. Currently. Time
Is
is of
there
the
a
essence,
meaning?
and we don't need all of our resources in one place. Ask your questions. Could you not be beginning yourself?
I'm holding a stool.
I will stay, Professor, but thank you. If you have a problem with this, you may take it up with the headmistress. And only then will I leave. Time is of the essence, as you said. Please do not waste it.
Yes, you do. So be it.
Can I at least grab a snack? We're gonna be in here for a while.
There's no wind in here, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
How can I borrow you for a second?
Thing. Oh, from.
Oh, never mind. They muted.
Yes.
My question's off you.
I can help that.
I need a perception roll for if you want to a perception roll for Finn, because I've been doing my own rolls, and given what she does know, I rolled a 2, so she is really
This should probably be enough.
not looking like she was telling the truth. I need him to see if he noticed that.
Now it's going to spin. Thank you. That's much better.
Perception roll for Finn's to tell if he can tell if Rise is telling the truth.
Yeah, because obviously she did have an idea, and it would have been that place they went to before.
Alright. Chat, could you roll for me a d20, please, for Finn's perception?
And then convey that to them, whatever result comes of that.
He has rolled a 15, so yep, he knows that she is fibbing. Let me see if Kaz is in Discord.
Earlier this morning.
Don't see him.
Victor, and I were just messing around with each other.
Well, if you have a way to get that information to him, feel free. I'm throwing myself under the bus for this because, well, dice roll be dice roll. Thank you.
Everything got quiet, and I wasn't there anymore. Stark told me that she told the summoning to kill the teachers.
Dice rolls are dice rolls, guys. This is one of her weaknesses. She crumbles under authoritative pressure.
I don't remember anything until I woke up in Reese's.
Informing you will likely be questioned. Be prepared for it.
I know. Yeah.
Hoshi. My understanding you are familiar. Is that correct? To whom are you bound?
I follow Chips around.
Come here.
Are you at all able to sense, or are you aware of his presence?
That's something familiars can do?
I'm inquiring. Magical beings are unique in their own way. Dare I say you are the first of your kind I've met.
Professor Finn. A moment.
Oh.
Oh no.
I can't seem to find him. I looked all over.
DM note.
I mean, they don't normally cast any heavy magical stuff. Otherwise, I could have tried to trace that, maybe, but
Wait, I'm sorry, say again.
they don't really do anything that I could follow.
I
That sounds really
reg-
useful.
regardless of your good intentions, if those of you within Ignis take overly much action, it could arouse suspicion.
Oh.
Be careful.
Oh.
Rashi.
That'll be all from me here.
Rise, Rana.
I'll wait for you outside, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Let's just go speak in my office, shall we?
Oh.
Other
Are
plans?
you sure you do not wish to be present, Professor?
I'm going to roam the grounds and follow my own leads. I'll try to find you. Be careful.
The last place I saw them was heading towards the hot springs, so I imagine they left from the general direction of the
I'll
cave.
start there, and I'll see what my divination magics can undo.
Understood. Professor, when we get to my office, I will ask that you stand outside my door. There are reasons for this. My office is fairly safe, so you do not need to be concerned of entering it.
Okay.
I'm sure you understand confidentiality with cadets.
Yes.
If you do need to come in, though, please do not hesitate.
Okay.
Sit, Frise.
Is it to keep looking for them?
When is it you started lying to me?
I don't know of any cities so that they would go to.
No, but you know where they have gone, don't you, Rise?
Well, it's not certain, but I mean, there is a possibility in that direction.
The longer they are out there, the more danger and more risk they are in themselves. They could harm other people, and if it is not us that gets them and brings them back to the academy quicker, it will be some other town, and they might not be so generous. Hanging, stoning, cutting off their fingers. Is that what you want for them, Cadet?
No.
No. And I would rather them come back here as soon as possible. Where did they go, Rise? And the truth this time, please.
The only place I could think of going in
that direction was when he had disappeared last time. There was a place that he got tracked down to.
And that place was?
Was a spot by the coast. Actually might be a place kind of familiar with you specifically.
Do you know the name of the place?
I'm unsure, but it seemed like a place that both you and Kay knew of in the past.
Excuse me?
You, Kay, and some other person, maybe, but don't know who they are.
And how do you know of this place, Cadet?
Because went there to try to find chips under request of Kay. Bring them back to Academy.
That is all I needed to know. Thank you, Cadet. You are dismissed. We will guide you back to another cadet, where they will pick you up and take you from there.
Also was asked not to talk about it. So if...
I think it is far beyond not speaking about it, Cadet. These cadets are traitors, you understand?
No.
Thank you for cooperating.
Yes, sir.
We will take the cadet to another place, so we can be in a group with others. I think I know where the cadets may have gone.
Okay.
Is there a reason you are alone, Professor?
I apologize, but I've just had to go chase some students back into the walls. They thought that it would be a good idea to go out into the wild by themselves.
Like I said.
Who?
Really low roll.
Our students, sadly. Cadet.
Extremely low roll, so she
Then I will keep you.
cracked.
Keep your cadets in check, then.
Who is the other one? And Cadet Rudy. I'm going to be talking to them all. They wanted to do a hunt, but I ended up getting...
Especially because of the whole, like, physical pressure thing, so yeah, she cracked. Bad. Nightclub, that is exactly it. She is horribly torn because she doesn't know what to do, and it is laying horribly on her.
Cadet, I will trust that you can find others. Please do so now.
Yes, sir.
see. Yes.
I'm
quite.
I was going to request a meeting.
Tried for time.
I know you're tied now. Just when you are free, Professor.
Can you be brief? So likely I will likely
It
be occupied for
likely
the remainder
will-
of the evening.
It may not even be today, but it's fine. Do what you need to do, sir.
This is about the spell training. So
Welcome back, Rise.
Did
Everything alright?
Sorry, Kevin. I'm gonna be in my dorms.
Everybody.
Hey, Kevin.
What's
Gavin.
that?
I'm gonna be in my dorms. I have to go and deal with
Yes.
something now. Sorry.
Understood.
Victor's
Hey,
still
Victor.
here.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard Rise, but I heard that you're allowed to leave the dorms now.
That's good
If
to
you
know.
Now Hannah had to go to her room.
Join the party if you wish.
The door's unlocked. She didn't close it behind her.
Yes.
May I come in?
Sorry.
What happened?
He laid into me because he could tell that I wasn't. That I had an idea of where they could have gone. He wouldn't let up until I actually told him what I thought. Oh, I'm sorry. Based off where they went, or the direction they went, it was possible they went back to where we went the first time to find them. It's the same direction.
More than likely. I received a note from Lila. Stating the same. She smelled them head that way. Took a boat even.
Pretty much got threatened if I didn't say it.
He threatened you.
Or more threatened what would happen to them if someone didn't find them. But he knew if I just kept denying it, it would have just gotten worse. I don't want to make it more trouble on you all.
Those two can take care of themselves, you say?
At this point, it's like I have conflicting instructions from people. I have people telling me not to say anything. I have people telling me to stay close to him because I need to be close to them. I don't know who to listen to anymore. So every time I do, it seems like it just makes everything worse.
Who do you want to listen to?
I don't even know at this point. So I don't know what to even do with it.
My stance on Finn is the same. I'm unsure of his alignment.
I told you.
Studying something dangerous.
I'll tell you what. There's another knock, but I'll tell you what I told someone else. I was directly asked by Professor Breyer to stay near him, keep learning, so that if it ever went too far, there'd be somebody who would be willing and able to actually pull them back. His words being that out of anyone, I might be the one most suited to handle whatever happens of that. It's the one thing that him and Finn agree on. They don't know that, but they've both told me the same for different reasons. So in a way, it almost feels like an obligation just because it might actually matter eventually.
Put it this way, Rise. You either listen to a 1,000-year-old Fey Lord, who is a Fey, a chaotic being. They enjoy chaos. They are inherently nefarious. Sure, there are the good ones, but one of his age is not to be trusted. Or you listen to a young human scholar who is studying a primordial dark being who could possibly already be corrupted by it. It's a lose-lose situation.
That's not even what I mean, though. It's everyone that wants to keep things in there, and then there's people whose motives I don't know. I admit that. Trying to find things out, and I have information I know, but there are people that want it to stay hidden, people that want it to come out. I don't know what to do about it anymore. Because it seems like no matter who I ask, someone will have a reason that they can't be trusted. Is there anyone I can trust at all? Or am I just having to fly blind?
I don't have an answer for you, Rise. I've always followed my own rules, my own feelings. From what little I've had. I followed orders to someone I see as a father. I see the bad in him, though. I see his growing madness. There needs to be a degree in which you stop following orders. A point that you need to think for yourself.
And can I tell you what I actually feel on that front? At least with him. It's the same thing I said to another recently. But the way things are going, people are fully admitting that there's really no solution or goal being worked towards, just trying to effectively brush a problem under the rug continually. And no one will ever know if it's the right or wrong way without doing something different. But I also get that this is probably not it, but if nobody's there to stop them before they go too far, which is what was asked of me, then it can become worse. And if there's somebody there who at least understands what was trying to be done to stop it before things get too hard, too much. And as far as I know, literally everything about most things, I break a lot of rules just by existing in the first place. That's why Briar outright said that he thinks that, as dark of a statement it is, he thinks I'm a weapon against it, or could be one. That's why he wants me to be near Finn, because he thinks I could somehow guide him in a direction that is actually beneficial, or at least if something does go wrong, that I can actually go off the edge of the cliff with them, but come back. And at this point, I started learning from him because I was scared, but now I feel like I want to see what he saw, what both of them saw in me, just so that I know if it's beneficial or threat. So I don't know why I'm here otherwise. I don't know why I even exist. But somehow I'm supposed to be some kind of answer, then don't I have an obligation to at least see if it's true?
I see your view. I saw it several years ago, year one. Made contact with it directly.
There's belief that I might have also at one point. That same day the accident happened that you were there for. Based off what I said, somebody thinks that might have been it. But as far as I know, they said I wasn't marked or any lingering effects from being near it.
something stopped it from completely working.
It is a risk.
I know it is. But nothing ever worthwhile happens without taking one sometimes. At least the way I've seen it lately.
Perhaps to defeat this, we need people like you.
Like, don't get
But
me
also
wrong.
you could turn into a weapon for its own.
I am afraid of it. That's the very fear that I had that led me to want to know how I can stop it from being able to do that. Especially when literally my entire existence is based off of just being able to do this at a whim. At least as far as I've known. But that'd be something where I'd trust if something happened. I wouldn't blame anyone for putting an end to it. But at the same time, it turns into something that is actually good.
There would be a knock on your door.
One moment.
Hi. Professor Finn is requesting that Victor. We need to talk to him, apparently.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Sorry.
It's Hannah. She says Finn wants to talk to you now. It's probably my fault.
We'll see.
Do you want me to
Stay out
go?
of trouble.
Do you want me to come with you? Or at least be nearby?
If you want.
Finn wants to talk to you, I don't know why. But Headmistress pulled me, so... are we allowed to go? It's a professor that needs to speak with us.
Of course, I am just to stick with Ignis, at least until they are with the professor.
I'm going with him just to make it easier to have less people. We need to split directions.
I appreciate that.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's... Was Barian with you guys at the Ignis Storms by chance?
No, sir.
No.
Gotcha. We were just informed that Barian gave Crystal Thorn orders to go follow a lead, and we are looking for the headmistress. Did you guys hear about this command from Barian?
No, sir. I didn't hear anything like that. Sorry.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go look at Ignis Dorms, unless you just came from there. That's where I was told Barian
Ignis is empty, apparently. I think.
We were the only two in there.
Finn is gathering all the professors. That's why I'm looking. So.
Oh no.
I need to take care of something. You should probably go. I'm totally with you, by the way.
He can theoretically pull.
This is our. This is where we're supposed to be, I guess.
Yes, he did. He rang the bell 3 times. 3 times, right?
Should we follow?
I would just wait for him to get you.
Yes, he does.
It's hard to know what Finn ever wants.
Things get weirder.
Hopefully that's
understand.
Long story short, we'll just tell them Finn called them and we'll...
Today's been a chaotic day. A lot of things are going on.
Sorry about it. There's still more I wanted to say, but they'll have to wait.
Attacking me?
I hope it makes a little sense of some things.
Come on.
Stan, she's over there.
Oh, yeah.
So, was that bell just for the teacher meeting? Or?
No, it's to gather everyone, but who knows? Just do, I don't know. It's one of those days where you just follow orders and hope that you're not in trouble. That's how it works. You look at the bright side. You showed up. So let's say they do a head count and everyone that's not here gets court-martialed. You now are in good. You're doing the most proper thing you can. So you're not in trouble.
Yeah. Today's just been weird.
That's why the critical fail mattered. The major fail would have not had as much information released, but the critical was she cannot handle this. I hope you guys like juice, because we got fucking juice out of that.
Guys, I don't think that bell was for anything.
No.
Apparently, Crystal Thorn went to go find Vivina and Chips.
No, they haven't yet. They haven't.
Cadet Victor, War Room, go. Come on. Everyone else is dismissed. Thank you.
Okay, well, that's Headmaster Authority, so...
We're free to do whatever we want.
Victor, I'll be outside if they need anyone else. I'll be off the guard.
Alright. Thanks, Risa.
Since they're probably wanting to talk to him because of me anyways, so I might as well be here to take heat that I deserve.
Because of you.
It's hard to explain, just... I got a bit laid into by Professor Izzle. He wanted to get information for things I wasn't exactly asked about, so I got a bit in trouble for it. For
a misunderstanding. It's okay, though. I deserved it, I think.
No, I don't think you did. I've been here for most of this year. Chips and Vivina are too smart to be pulling stuff like that. There has to be more to the situation, but we're only hearing one side of the story, and they're just court-martialing them immediately, so I guess we won't hear their side.
I think there is an idea of where they might have gone to at least, but...
Sounds like it.
It's just an idea. And he got mad because I didn't immediately think of that.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like Finn.
I'm trying to be good.
You're doing fine. It's not you.
Yeah, sometimes you block it out, it just makes things better for your mental. But no, I haven't seen.
I'm trying to be his friend in a way. I know that sounds weird given what I just said, but I am trying. I hope that maybe it just turns into...
I think I saw Misty... Oh. I'm sorry. I think I saw Misty go out the front door.
Well, I had to go really quickly
Okay.
to...
Thank you.
I feel like part of it's just the fact that nobody treats them well. I mean, obviously it's like a self-feeding cycle, but I know a lot of people just have their own problems with him, and I try to look past it too. The best I could put it is he's someone, a friendly person that they need. Everyone needs somebody, otherwise they just become bitter.
That's fair enough. And for what it's worth, everyone can see that you're trying. I think even Finn can see it, so...
There's still more I could try. The things that I have in mind are things that, in order to help in a meaningful way, are probably dangerous. But of course, nothing worthwhile ever comes without risk. At least from personal experience.
I suppose that's true, yeah. Especially in a place like this, right?
But it's a thing where, because of that divide of how people see things, I'm in a bit of a split because I have plenty of people that want me to not interact with them at all or talk to them about anything unless I need to. And then there are other people that I feel have a good reason to say what they say, who want specifically me to stay around them or do what I said I've been doing, so it makes my head hurt, and I don't even have anything in my head aside from slime. But if I get the idea of what people say when they have a headache.
Well, you know, you're your own person with your own thoughts. I mean, if you believe that what you're doing is the right choice, then you need to trust that. And I think your fellows should trust you as well. I trust what you think. I trust what you say.
I want to believe that it's the right thing, a good choice, but then at It's hard to do it when the reactions have ever seemed so, well, not what you were hoping for. Just kind of puts me in a state where I'm like alone in my beliefs. But I'm really trying.
Yeah, it can definitely be like that. Right and wrong is so, it's not something that can be so easily determined, right? People have their own experiences with Finn, and so it's easy for them to think that communicating with him is wrong.
The things that they,
but it doesn't mean
the
that it
things that
is.
drive him, the things that interest him. The things that matter most to them are things that others don't agree with, but at the same time, it's someone trying to do something no one else has because everything else that's been tried doesn't work. So rather than not do anything at all, they're trying to do something. Maybe people don't agree with the method, but no one will ever know if they just don't do anything. That's why I'm trying to at least give them a chance. Be there with them so that if something does happen, it's... I don't have to feel it alone. What they say.
They are sending several professors out with Crystal Thorn to apprehend him.
Apprehension. Got it.
Let us hope they are wise and surrender.
As strong of a belief as they may have about some things, that really wasn't the best idea.
Stick with them. I have to do Professor Finn's orders.
Understood.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Until another guards person shows up, I have to stay with you then.
So be it.
I'm stuck to you regardless.
I don't want to get in trouble for not being with one. I'm already in enough trouble as it is. I shall not aggravate them further. I know your thoughts on it, but you get the idea.
at least hope it becomes possible to hear their side of the story before they're just gotten rid of.
It entirely depends on what happens when they're found, honestly. So if they continue to fight and attack people, regardless of the reason, they're not going to want to hear their side of the story.
Actually, do you know where the button is?
Over here. Click the doors.
Aye. What are you two doing?
Just sitting here.
Is Ryder still, or did they let him out?
From what it sounded like, he went there voluntarily, from what I was hearing him say. So,
Went where?
to the dungeon.
They said they were gonna put him in jail, and then he said, okay.
I don't know the context of why, just when we were going back to the dorm, I heard him go, then put me in jail, and so they did.
You didn't
Under the
want to be
orders
paired up
of
with
Professor
anyone.
Cassius, he has been placed in the dungeon for insubordinate behavior.
I see. I feel like trash.
I think I'm gonna go lay down. I'll come back out a little later. Hopefully my head stops hurting. See you later, Johnny. I'm gonna go lay in my bed.
Alright. Up here. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay.
Hey, Risa, you need some company?
No.
No. So you already have some kind of company watching you already.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least you want someone to talk to?
At this point, I don't really know. I've had a day.
Listen. We all did. Like I said, I know that you need to go eventually to an area, but I don't know if they're gonna let you. But let me know if you need anything, okay?
Well, if they don't, it's not the end of the world. It just means that I'll be tired. I have an idea in mind if it comes to that, though, so...
If you want to, I don't really use any of the water canisters. If you want the water affinity, I don't really use them.
Those take more effort to make than just other solutions, so I prefer not to make use of those.
The water one, the reason why I'm offering the water ones, they're not as yeah, the explosion was explosion water and shit, so it's not as bad as like fire, darkness, light. I'll be glowing for the whole day if that thing is happening.
I'll see. Depends on what they let me do.
Okay, like I said, I'll be walking around. You come find me, okay?
Mm-hmm. Of course. In order to follow that order, I can't hide things from him. Otherwise, how am I going to actually be able to do what needs to be done when the time matters? Will that make everyone want me gone? I trust I'm actually trying to do something good. Sometimes I wonder. I'm gonna be able to make everyone happy, am I? That sort of thing is not possible, is it? But do I trust my own beliefs? Or just stop trying like everyone wants me to? I believe there's a reason to think that there's another way not being explored. I could be another way for all I know. Am I willing to accept the fact that it might mean nobody will believe in me unless I show results? Even then, will they care? Often worthwhile, so that have been without a risk. Perhaps this is that thing. Risk of losing every reason to exist. Then again, I don't even know why I exist in the first place. The ones who would know pretty much were doing the same thing anyways. Making a weapon just in a different light. If I'm gonna be a weapon, I'd at least like to be one that can protect against something that matters.
Are you safe? You alright?
As much as I can be.
Yeah. The reason I asked you earlier about if I hurt you is because of what Victor said to me. That I toy with your emotions. And he said that you're my toy, pretty much. And that pissed Rana off.
I mean, I don't think you do that. At least, not. If it happens, it's not deliberate or maliciously.
Right. I care about you, okay? You're a good person, Misa. Take it easy. Let me know if you need anything. Door's open, by the way. There's some more mana tea. No, my door is open. There's some more mana tea in there if you want it.
Okay. Just suppress the guilt or actually help, though. I have a better idea to work through it. Gotta think.
Otherwise, kind of just standing around here, not knowing anything that's actually going on.
Are there others around?
People seems to be about. A couple of your squad mates are over there.
Well, I mean, because I need to be watched.
Yeah, afraid so. I think we have the situation at hand. I think there was a couple guards called in, sweeping the perimeter, so You should be fine to walk around without too much of an escort. Just try to stay at least with another cadet at least.
Okay.
I'll just be with you from now on.
Okay. Hello.
You both know this isn't normal for them, right?
We say.
Huh?
I told you every time you're not sparkling.
Can I give you a hug? It's gonna be okay. I know it's scary right now, but it's gonna be okay.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. We're gonna get a few long days for now.
Ooh. Yeah, we share just had no more ink in room. Needed to write thing.
Fair enough. Out of character, I'm gonna go to spawn, see if I can spawn something real quick, but otherwise, I'm going to pink. So if you want to just respawn with me so that we're, quote, together. Just want to see if that prop is in the map or not.
I was looking for a prop book. I'm so sad there's no prop books in the map.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, there's that. That's an option.
I'm heading off. I'm getting tired. Can't stay
Yeah.
more awake.
Yeah, this works.
Okay, have a good night.
Sounds good, sounds
Okay. I will use this. It's not what I was looking for, but it's just as good. Okay, to pink.
Have a good night, man.
Good night. See you on Monday, maybe.
Symptom. Okay. I did not say what that note said yet because I need to physically write it manually, but I will give you the general gist once I actually do. This is an alternative thing based off of what she and Victor talked about. Smile. Where did he go? I'll just head back to the dorms. In a way, I will kind of say it like this. She is somewhat requesting a punishment, but at the same time, something that will help her. I will DM it to Kaz with what that says for basically when he gets back. Or if they find it beforehand, then I will tell them. Hey, Hal.
Yes, what's up?
Just wanted to give you a quick thing. I presume they're not on the map anymore, but on the off chance that they come back or find it otherwise beforehand, there is a scroll by Finn's door to his office. If by chance he or literally, I guess, anyone comes across it and asks a DM what it says, I'm going to be in a channel down. It is something Rise left, but it is for him. But if someone else reads it, then I will convey what basically
Is
the
it
gist of what it says.
did you put a physical scroll there?
Yes, there is a physical object there. So if they find that and they ask what it says,
point them your way. We'll do.
Yeah, have them jump down and I will tell them what it says.
10-4, thank you.
Okay. No, it is not about slime cores. Don't worry, you guys will know. I may or may not put into RP context write-ups.
Literally, we kind of like, we were off at one point, now we're like, she must be like, she must be a homie.
Yeah, but he was also
Give her a cheesy bacon.
headmaster that was acting for like the whole
Cheesy bacon with a diamond on top.
Don't say that!
I mean, Baconator. Sorry.
What?
What is going on over there?
She doesn't like.
Look, I've been through. Look, I've been through enough tonight. Can you just let me make it? I'm sorry.
Are you trying to cause more problems? You're gonna summon a demon!
You know, I slay demons for a living.
So, you can't handle this one.
I'm pretty sure the monster is not real.
Is there a safe word if you're in danger?
God damn, your own teammate think
Did
you.
I
mean,
I'm pretty sure it's someone else doing something and pretending it's a monster. That's what I mean.
No, it is real.
you might need to get checked to a doctor.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Apparently, rats were some
After
cheese,
today.
even though I've heard it is read in books.
Wait, no,
that
Esme,
like
look, no, no,
41
Esme, no. I'm sorry. Esme, no, I'm sorry.
Of course. And how the biggest rat makes all the rolls, and they always show up when some guy named Michael's birthday.
Stop.
I don't know the
At this
reference.
point, I don't even know what I'm ranting about anymore. They've been gay.
Do they live in a sewer with turtles?
No, they trained the
This
turtles.
academy is weird.
Damn it, I care too much about her. Alright, let me just. Come on, Lenny.
Alright, let's go.
Somehow I feel like this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong.
Yes, let's watch.
I'm kidding, that's not why they locked me up. They locked me up because of insubordination, that's all it was.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. What can I do to make it up to you? I'll do it.
I don't know, Ryder.
Okay, look, Esme. Our friendship means a lot, right? Right? Like, it means a lot, right?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Alright, look. When you think about it, okay? In life,
Lenef,
There
we're
is complicated
having an
things.
official meeting. He has the power.
I'm not gonna call it official. It's not official, but you know what?
Congratulations, it's now official.
I'll see if I can be there in a bit.
He has. Don't worry.
Buddy
He has
systeming
his
right now. That's not.
Buddy. All right, fine, fair enough. All right.
Ryder, do you want me to leave you guys
Just
maybe?
me and you.
If not, you always have Jamie.
I'm no good with women, bro. But if you
Okay,
have
I
to
can't go to the meeting.
like,
No, it's fine. I would rather be here. Trust me.
okay. Man, this was a bad idea. Look, I'll make it up to you.
What's a bad idea?
What's a bad idea?
Yeah, you said this is a bad idea. What's a bad idea, Ryder?
I can't word correctly when I'm being watched by so many people. Look who's watching me. It's just I got anything else to do. Like, I can't
But
word.
his fault,
My
people-
words don't just come out of me.
Yeah, I kind of have to be with him, and I was gonna say they have to be there, and I have to be with them too. So,
When you two can sit down and talk.
sorry.
That's me, Ryder. How do you feel about this?
Can we look? I'll tell you what. I'm sorry. I didn't mean the words that I said earlier. You are a really good friend of mine.
There we go.
There for me, and
Oh,
I really don't want to lose you as a friend right now because I'm a
Hmm?
complicated ass black man, and I can't afford to lose you. You know what I'm saying?
Is your is that full?
Oh, I don't really draw from it unless you need to.
May I fill it? I don't know if I'll have a chance to check on you later.
Alright, perfect.
You're not crazy. If that's what it is. Right? You're really cool. Okay?
I'll assume you'll be staying in your dorm tonight.
As much as I'd prefer to be in the cave, I probably need to be here.
Still mad. I'm trying. This is hard.
My orders were that when the lighthouse goes, you guys don't need to be watched any further because you guys are stuck on the dorm island anyway.
Well, I mean,
Prefects will be around
a,
and teachers will be back
I
soon.
mean, I've had an arrangement for whenever I've been retiring for the day to sleep in the cave, but given the circumstances, I probably shouldn't. That's what that was about.
For tonight.
I want to tell you, but I'd rather not talk about it out in the open.
Alright, well, okay. Alright, Lenny, you could go to the meeting.
In a crafting section.
If my shack calls, yeah, I'll definitely use it.
Exactly.
Yeah, renewable energy source.
Yeah. Oh.
You doing alright, Rizzo?
Why not?
You say?
Hey,
Are you good? Okay. You seem kind of
Do you need a thing?
focused.
No?
Okay.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Alright, you know if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I
Okay.
offered her the water FNE canisters because those are not too dangerous to make. You just get wet and explosions. That's about it, you know.
Understandable. Well, maybe dangerous for you, but
I'll be yelling at me constantly until I just make it easier to deal with. Take the edge off. People are noticing too much. It's starting to get bothersome. Practice. I could keep this with me. But then that would make it obvious what I'm doing. People seem to always think that makes it worse, so it's just for myself. You know what? And how much? And that's a light spell. She's been taking a lot of light. Chat, roll me a d20. Okay. It will be apparent. Reason being, a spell cast upon herself. So now it's just physically showing.
Their actions were completely uncharacteristic of their actual nature, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. But we'll figure it out.
Nobody will know until they are found, and hopefully they don't make it worse on themselves.
Hopefully so.
That's all I'm
All
hoping
we can do
for.
is trust.
Here's hoping.
So this effect represents a lot of things, but I'm starting to basically decide that, like, in the presence of particular spell magics and the like, that her eyes do get affected. It's the same reason why her eyes go red, but the red is a special circumstance. That is a factor of a number of things, but I will leave that to intrigue and mystery. Yellow is the presence of a lot of light, but that usually means that some sort of spell is active or being channeled.
What you up to, Hannah? Hannah? Did you not hear me?
I don't know.
hi.
You good?
Yeah.
You sure? We've been following you and calling out to you for like 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was deep in my thoughts. Something wrong?
Just making sure you're good. Kinda... Were you...
What?
Were you doing any tests?
No?
You had like... glowy. Like when you were testing your drink before.
I don't think I do. I haven't, no, I don't know. I just was walking. Must have been walking to get the bathroom. I wasn't really thinking.
Do you remember where you came from?
Dorms, I guess.
Yeah, we're behind Ignis Dorm.
I remember I was thinking to myself a lot.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Just...
Yeah.
Usually
I'm fine.
you reply after a few calls. You completely zoned out and walking for several minutes, not noticing anyone, had me a bit worried.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm gonna maybe lay down a little bit. Maybe feeling a little tired.
Okay. Oh.
Let's take a look around the school.
But it's after hour.
Has the phone gone off yet?
Yes. Can
Did
find...
it? I haven't heard it.
It has. Can try find Arbor and have them be with...
I'm not gonna go on school property.
Oh. Well, I mean, this is...
I know, technically I can get in trouble. I'll just tell them I didn't hear the air horn. Or, well, I didn't hear the lighthouse. Because I haven't.
Okay.
Look, that wasn't normal. I'm worried. I'm going to take a look around.
Worried about... What are you looking for?
I don't know. But me and her were literally talking earlier about something making people do things they usually wouldn't, and that's something she usually doesn't do, is completely ignore someone. That is completely out of character of her.
Okay.
We'll just take one loop around the school, and that's it. Now it's getting darker. Okay.
But if anything happened, you didn't hear, and did not want you to be on since buddy
Understandable, you're just
system.
doing the buddy system with me.
Mm.
I'll take responsibility. And if they want an explanation, I'll tell them what it was.
Okay.
Because I was worried something is going on.
Was she doing anything weird before that? I mean...
No, she was not.
Okay.
But yeah, we were talking earlier that we think maybe Vivina might have been afflicted by something because she is susceptible to manipulation. Maybe that's why she attacked the headmistress, because we're trying to think of reasons why she would do that.
Victor thinks it might have been potentially a charm effect.
A charm effect would definitely afflict her.
And the exact source, though, isn't certain. At least nothing that can be proven. Not without them being found, and all the worry is if it's still affecting them, that whatever happened, it could be worse. Maybe.
True. Well, again,
it depends
my
on...
concern right now is with Hannah acting weird.
I understand.
That's the main concern. Anyone in here? No.
No.
Okay.
Although if anything did happen, I wonder if it would be from the direction that they had ran off towards. That would also be where people are coming back from.
So she came from this direction from there, so she could have technically came from any part of the school. That's why I wanted to just do a big circle all the way around, pretty much the border.
You would notice a severe drop in temperature.
Around the tree.
A drastic plunging drop.
Oh.
You could see your breath, even. Rise, you would not feel anything.
That's not normal.
Are you okay?
Doing this and seeing my breath should not be possible at this season.
I was going to say, do I see his breath? Is this an illusion?
It's a drastic cold, so...
Okay. Well, she doesn't feel it at all.
Okay. Alright. Why is it cold? Why is it ice cold out here?
I don't feel cold.
I do, and I'm from the north. That means something's up.
I stay with...
And it's getting colder the closer we get to the tree.
Okay.
I'm going to be the precautious type.
I have to turn that effect off because if I use my weapons, it will make the light thing happen.
Where is the cold coming from?
You said it
Keep
was
your eyes out for
colder,
anything that might
closer to
by the
tree.
tree.
Wouldn't make sense
But I
to be
don't-
directly under them.
It would. But I don't know where directly under.
Unique perimeter.
Being in proximity of the tree, you would sense the drop in cold, as close as even this.
Okay.
Both of you will observe the blue ruins on the tree flicker.
Huh?
I didn't know they could do that.
Like a light bulb burning out of power, they flicker on and off, sporadically. That's not good.
Is there a way to make it not do that? Has this happened before?
I have never seen this happen before. Nope, that's the wrong hand. I don't know if that'll do anything to help.
With a tree this big, I doubt it.
True. Does it look like there's any damage to the tree if we walk around it?
There doesn't seem to be any damage physically.
Would she be able to tell if it's being drained somewhere at all? Given her nature and what she feels for, assuming the runes are a magic source.
I will roll for recently. Give me one moment. Unfortunately, no. It does not seem to be being drained. However, you both can assume that it seems to be weak by just the cold and the ruins flickering.
I wish Flora or Morgan were here. Rise, are you're faster than me, right?
A little bit. Not by much.
Can you use the portal and find Arbor or any of the prefects and tell them to come to the tree? 'Cause this isn't natural. Like, just use the red portal.
You stay there, I come back, I find Arbor.
I'm just gonna stay here if anything.
Hey. Arashi,
Yes.
have you seen Arbor?
I was just with her actually. The last place I saw her, she was out front of the orange portal.
Okay. Thank you. Hannah, sorry for coming.
Hi.
Is Arbor here?
Hi. I don't know. I can knock on her door.
We find prefects. Badly.
What? You need prefects? What do you need? I'm a prefect.
Something wrong with tree, front of school. Rooms flicker.
What do you mean?
The rooms are
Tree in the front? That
flickering.
never happens.
And it's really, 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 really cold by it.
That's strange.
Gavin still over there as we try find.
Is he alone?
They got more. Okay.
Here to check, but it seems everything's back to normal. Right now.
We still need to report this to Professor K.
Couldn't find Arbor, but found Hannah.
That's fine. Hey.
We need to report to Professor K regardless of.
So.
Did anyone else see it aside from us?
We'll find out, yeah.
It stopped flickering about a minute and a half after you left.
So we saw it.
We're here to investigate something. Something weird is happening with the tree. Do you know where any of the professors are, sir?
I mean, I spotted Barian like 10 minutes ago. I can look for him if you'd like.
Gavin?
Please, sir.
Yes.
I think he should see
I'll
this.
do that right away.
Did you see
We can also
anything
knock on. We can knock on Professor K's door
going around
once he's around because.
I
This is what I think it is.
came here walking
I was ordered a couple months ago
because I was checking on something.
Watch a certain thing.
And as I passed by here, the temperature suddenly dropped to an insane level.
All right, guys.
So I could even see my breath.
Oh wait, Ida. How long have you been here?
I saw.
Then we should probably mention.
I'm being told that several people saw it and it was bigger. I think we should report it to Kay. If you have, I'll at least go do that.
What's
up?
Gets here in winter.
We saw a
Do you know how
black
it gets here in winter, or?
thing, circling the tree.
We're pretty
from
north
afar.
from the equator.
We saw. We were by us, got really cold, and he was having his breath come out.
It was colder than that.
We could tell that the tree felt weak. The rooms thicker.
Oh shit! Wait. So
They were actually going dark.
Rift in the
Oh.
Cold
Like-
like the shadow fell.
Like light go out.
Like an unnatural
dark.
cold. It's,
Oh.
You weren't here when we fought the creatures from there.
That's
Were you-
weird.
Do you remember when we fought
That creature was circling
when they were
the
during
tree
Spirit
for a
Week?
little
There was the
while,
Shadowfell rifts. Do you remember that?
was taking things from it.
Was it sort of like that coldness?
Light
There's
go.
nothing we can do at this point.
Absorbing
I think we just
just
need to wait and
need to
find the
report it.
professors.
Yeah.
Most I
I'm gonna
can
go
say
report it,
is
but can you guys give me as much information as you have so I can go report it? Because we dealt with this incident before, and it just sounds like it's bigger now.
So, at least from what I can say, me and Racy were trolling it here, real quick. Suddenly, as we were walking by, the temperature dropped to an extremely low level. As when I started breathing, my breath was starting to be seen. And the closer I got to the tree, the colder it got. It was like the cold of being back home up north.
Did it feel
if not
like when we
colder.
fought those things during Spirit Week that leaked through? Do you
I
remember
can't
those
be
things?
sure if it felt
All
exactly the same. All I know is it was a very deep temperature.
And while, both of,
then
and while both of us were looking at it, all the runes on the tree were going completely
Being
dark.
activated?
No, going dark.
No, flickering off.
Almost as if a protection wore off.
Like,
no.
Like the magic in them was fading, but then would come back and then go away, come back.
Fair.
But
I
it
have a
felt
theory
weak.
that maybe it was like absorbing its.
Does anyone that saw this want to come with me? We can go knock on Kay's door and see if he's around to report this.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I think we both, me and Gavin,
You
both
guys were
definitely have
closer.
to.
Yeah. If we crowd the whole place, I don't know if that's the best idea either. But
Oh wait, guardsman or somebody
wait
coming.
on the docks and.
Oh, I think he's
That looks
Professor.
like one of the GMA professors. They're all wanting to come, so yeah, I'll lead the way.
Ma'am. Hello, ma'am. We heard. It wasn't. It's nothing horribly dangerous. We don't think. However, we wanted to report.
So this is separate than the other issue because there's something I'm personally worried about: the Grove being compromised. Spirit Week was an indication of that because I can't get there anymore to help seal the rifts.
Varian is on his way.
Because you know what I'm saying? That was my concern.
I've had no luck finding it yet.
Do you know?
All right. Well,
That night?
when we were ordered to do things, you mean that one? This sounds like it was bigger.
Pushing.
You're right. They said the runes went dark when it appeared. I was about to head to Professor K to do so, but I can do right now, sir, based on what I've gathered. All right. I was informed that several students...
I'll be back.
I was informed that several students witnessed a incident here where a dark cloud of smoke started forming at the base of the tree. Others have also said that when they were in the vicinity, they started to see their breath as if the temperatures have dropped to sub-zero temperatures, abnormally cold during this time of year. And they said the runes on the tree went dark during this moment.
Sir,
But as you can see, they're lit up again.
In your office.
Professor Wicks, if I may ask,
Yes.
can you please head to the dorms and see to your own cadets?
Of course.
Check on them, please, if you could. Take Misha with you
I will.
as your escort.
I will see if I can gather anything else in defense of. Misha?
We have 2 students that witnessed it from the distance and 2 that witnessed it up close. Gavin and Reese witnessed it up close.
The ones that.
What would you like to do, sir? Misty and Esme witnessed it from a distance, and then they informed me.
We
So I got my
saw
combat
the
gear and
figure
ran
from
here.
afar.
Can you
at the
describe
time
the
we
figure
thought
again,
it was
Esme?
one of...
For the sake
Sorry?
of me needing to report this slightly officially, why were those who are not prefects out here?
So, I was doing a patrol. I didn't know the bell already rang, but while going around, it suddenly got a lot darker. So, I was already about halfway around. I was just going to loop around and return. The reason I was out here was earlier by the beachside, Hannah seemed to be non-responsive and continuously walking. And went outside the barrier before she began to respond. Generally, when you call out to her, and I was even right beside her calling her, she would at least turn to you or say something, but she was unresponsive and just kept walking until she went through the...
was also there.
Maybe capitalizing on our moment of wisdom.
And was with Gavin because did not want him to be by himself.
Arashi was directly communicated with as well today. There's been more than one sighting.
Of this. Oh. Ah, okay. I think.
Sending the professors after their own cadets. If they, within GMA, have seen anything, they will be more willing to disclose strange sightings to their professors, hopefully. And we will have to address it from there. Is Professor Finn informed about the happenings yet?
The ship was empty. There's no one in there.
I beg your pardon?
There's nobody on the ship.
Did he turn in for the night,
He may
maybe?
be in his office.
That's where I'm going to head after this, because I was ordered
currently questioning
to...
Crystal Thorn.
Oh. Kay is? Okay.
It was supposed to be sent to Finn.
Oh. I saw Crystal Thorn at the dorms all dressed in their casual attire. They returned a bit ago.
I mean, when he came to
All I
question
know is we
Ignis,
were
it was
ordered
inside
to
the
speak to
dorms. It
Kay
might
about
have
this very
happened there.
specific issue. So...
Finn is
Are you
supposed to
aware
be
of the
working
last issue?
alongside of Kay. But what issue?
The previous issue, several months ago.
Once that guard's at a... Okay. Is there anyone in earshot that
I
should
heard about
be...
a previous sighting here earlier. Yes.
You said it spoke to Arashi too just a bit ago. You heard something about this?
It offered her power. Said she was weak.
So that basically confirms then that
it is moving.
It's seeking out weak and it's seeking out a certain negativity or a weak mind that would give in to something, sir. And I think you know what this is about. Then I'm not going to say it because I do not know what trees have ears.
Perfect job for you.
Yes?
Well, for the next day, I want you to tell me who is the most appetizing. Am I clear?
Noted.
Well done.
So it
Anything
probably
else
saw a weakness. The only thing I can think of is the summoning today. If it went after Arashi, the reason, well, she attacked the headmistress in front of us, and she ordered the storm elemental to just kill based on what I heard. And then she was knocked out by the headmistress. However, the storm elemental continued to fight even after we severed our connection. Right? So we severed our connection, so it kept pulling mana from the area around us, sir. We are currently on a ley line, which is why during Spirit Week things get very messy. If somehow the elemental was pulling so much mana from the ley line in the nearby area, perhaps it weakened the mana that is being used by this tree to protect something. The runes went inactive, according to what they said. So
It was
whether it's not related.
lights go in and out.
And so whatever it was,
I could
used
feel it weakened too.
So it used that as a grasp, and it went for the most weakest mind that it could attempt to sway, which would be Arashi in her current state, I would imagine. Because that's what it does, sir. We've dealt with it before. Not everyone was here for that, but some of us went behind the door and dealt with this directly, unfortunately.
You hear other cadets, whether ourselves or our guests, speaking of strange sightings, please bring it to the headmistress.
Whispers, yeah.
This is something that has to be pressed urgently.
We got to keep it on the down low as well. May I propose something in order to speak about this without worry about giving out intel? We had an attack in October or whatever around Spirit Week from the other side of the potentially the Shadowfell. It's probably unrelated to this. However, because we can't access the Grove and those Shadowfell things, we could perhaps talk about it as if it's that, but we know that what we're actually talking about. Does that make sense?
If absolutely necessary, yes. Saying that it may be...
That's just a proposal of mine.
Spirits from the large attack we had during Spirit Week has some ground, but I would prefer that we not use...
Yes, it's more of a
such
worst case
things,
scenario in case...
necessary.
Yeah. Because for all we know, there's a GMA in the damn tree. You know how it goes sometimes. Anyway,
Well, if there
I like
is,
how
of
we're
course,
looking.
Well done.
All right. So what should we do now, sir? Do you want us? I can head with a couple people to see if Kay is in.
Kay
report this as we were
Finn.
ordered.
Both, yes.
Kay ordered.
Mr. Sauce.
Didn't Kay tell us not to inform Finn of something like this? I can't remember.
We were ordered to go directly to Professor K, sir.
Because of the
Very well, go
particulars of
directly to
this
him.
incident, yes. They don't see eye to eye on how to handle this situation, unfortunately.
I'm aware of their disposition towards each other, yes.
All right. So who wants to come with us to the... Actually, it might be best if everyone waits on the... We go to the boat. Everyone's... Wait a minute. Didn't they take the boat to go somewhere? Is the boat even there, technically?
It's back.
Okay, so what we could do is... Everyone wait outside. Me and Ida can go in, and we can request you guys come in if you want. So does that work for you guys?
Yeah, go for it.
What do you think, Ida?
So be it.
I don't want to just storm in with 30 people.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Sir's recovering.
If you excuse me,
It's
I'm
fine,
going
sir.
to go searching for Crystal Thorn.
Understood. Everyone else, let's head to the docks. We'll go to the... Do we have permission to walk through campus to the portal, sir? Or should
We
we
have
walk
a
around?
prefect with us.
Prefect guiding you and your
Perfect, Ida.
professor,
Lead the
yes.
way. Just following protocols.
Oh, I guess I'm on the negativity duty. Yay!
I slept all day, so I theoretically could stay up all night and watch the bridge like we did the last time, I guess. But...
Well, I know I'm sleeping on the bridge. Yay!
Even
If
with
it's raining, you probably should
Even with it raining, I was gonna say.
sleep under the bridge like a troll. That probably makes more sense.
I can probably sleep near the pillar and wrap myself up in warm blankets. Fuck you, Rain. You don't need
Apparently he's
starting to
staying
understand why
awake,
this. I'm starting to understand why this competition was never held here before. It's probably not the greatest place to store that much negativity.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
That's a mood. I. You can see that.
Competitive nature can build clouds.
All right.
Because I
And
see
then
clouds.
we are heading this way.
That's a
So.
I kind of like that.
Before we continue, I probably should talk about this RP card down. Nekobot, do you remember that they took the CAF boat to the island, but they left it there and it came back on a tiny
back.
boat? Did they bring that the big
Oh,
boat too? Just making sure, because I was
thought
there as
they-
Barks
no.
and we stayed with the big boat. They took
Yeah,
the
I
little
was
boat
there as
back.
Ida.
I know you
Oh,
were,
I
but did
think
you
they-
watch
they
them leave
took
with the
the-
tiny boat, or it's
They
fine
would-
as long
they would
as
have
it
had
all
to take
works
the-
out.
Talking to Comp before I came in, before I carded up on map,
Okay.
the boat is back. It doesn't make sense that they would
Gotcha.
take the tiny boat and leave a massive CAF shift there, so...
Understood. I grabbed my supplies as bargain. Anyway, let's go, guys. Sorry to interrupt your RP card back up.
No, it's
All right.
fine. We have to make sure.
head
We don't want to climb onto an invisible boat.
I like immersion and consistency.
That's a fucking mood. I am the consistency.
Yes, you are.
So like I said, everyone we can wait on the deck of the ship, and then we'll knock on the door and see if he's in.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Well, if that's the case, I
Well, not
didn't tell anybody, so I am not taking fault for that.
Oh yeah, aren't we supposed to wait on the dock?
Yeah,
He said wait on the deck, not the dock.
Oh.
Dock, deck.
Able to talk to
Deck,
Professor
dock,
K.
deck,
We're
dock.
here to report
Dock,
something.
dock, deck.
Tick tock, tick up, 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 up.
Works for me.
mop.
Does that mean like I am the equivalent of a scanner for the one? I'm a darkness scanner. I can scan what the darkness sees is worthy, questionable.
Scanning.
Scanning.
I mean, I was going to say, as
There's
a
no point of-
out of character note, if they are scanning for that, Risa has a pretty decent amount of it right now today.
It's a cloud.
Cloud?
Oh, for me, I can see your cloud instead. So okay, I see negativity. It forms into a cloud. The more negative you are, it forms into a bigger cloud. And then as it goes, it turns into a mist, and it's very unbearable for me. And then it's like good soup.
I am soup.
You're fine. That cloud kind of shrinks. I don't like describing it in this way. Pulsates when someone is like really good and happy, and they're able to control it. Everyone has the tiny little cloud.
Yeah, I've been having a day.
This is
so
why I
guess
don't
that-
like.
I guess that makes sense why I'd be having that.
I don't really, in a way, I don't really say it out loud because it makes people uncomfortable because it's technically against privacy. Oh.
It's okay.
Where did Gavin go?
Right here.
Oh, Gavin switched
Teleports,
sides.
teleports behind you. Nothing personal.
Feels pretty personal.
Just suplex them, it's fine.
I don't think I'm strong enough. I don't know if I'd be strong enough to lift up an entire
I'm not gonna lie,
Gavin and his armor off boat.
I kind of want to see that. I want to see Reese suplex someone. I thought it would be the most funniest thing I've ever seen today.
I mean, in the slime, she could probably just do it standing up. Just stands and then just goes.
Yeah, but then if I do it wrong, you would
Is
fall
it
on me and that would
back?
hurt. Because I would
Very true.
Just
squish.
become a puddle.
Become the puddle.
Squeeze.
I wonder
Squish.
that you can fit under tiny cracks and doors. That's
I mean, I can make my part of my body fit for anything that is, at least if it's this part, it's pretty easy. It's just, has core can't squish, so it's to be smaller than core, but can go through gaps. I've been underneath.
You could go through gaps of armor. Just go.
I have, for, well,
Everyone, if you'd like to follow me, he's requesting your presence as well.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
understood.
They're
A 6 or 7. That flickering makes me think that the runes are dying.
I believe they said it went dark for a solid few seconds, even at one point. But
That
they
is
are here for
something
their
we
accounts
do
now.
not want to have happen.
Agreed.
So, I was made aware that all of you saw something. Please, if you would give me your account.
Yes, sir. I believe all of us here saw at least something.
What'd you see, Gavin and Reese? We probably should start with you.
So personally, we didn't see what you saw from a distance. We must have approached moments after that happened. But what we did bear witness to was as we were passing by the tree, the temperatures surrounding the tree started to drop drastically to the point that my breath was seen, which, knowing that was unusual, I went back to the tree to inspect where the cold was coming from, and the closer I got to the tree, the colder it was getting. While looking for the source of the cold, me and Rise started to notice the runes on the tree start to lose their light and begin to flicker, dimming. I don't know if it was completely off or if just barely visible.
It was hard to tell, but could easily tell that magic around the tree was weaker than usual, given my own
Did you notice
senses.
anything else? Anything strange? Or did it just seem like it was emanating from the tree itself?
I tried to
Was unable
look
to
into
find-
more, but nothing else was felt. Just the magic weakening in the area, but nothing about if it was going somewhere or if something was there pulling from it.
Yeah, it just looked like it was losing power. We don't know where it was losing the power from or how it was losing its power. But the cold definitely felt like something was there. We just don't know what.
Did I miss? Was the smoke actually there when I was looking?
It lasted for about 5 minutes or so, and then the temperature started to. The cold. We were probably standing there for a good 5 minutes or so, and it was a constant cold and
I
flickering,
have a report
and then
from Barry on regarding
it
what
started
happened during
to.
that 5 minutes after this to go over as well.
Yeah, just saying that
Continue,
after the
sorry.
5 minutes, the temperature started to rise back up to a normal state, and the runes began to flicker less till they returned to their normal state.
Any other tests done by you?
No, we just simply looked for any damages on the trees, but it doesn't look like anything was physically
I
damaging
just
the tree
tried
in
to
any way.
assess the magical strength of the tree or see if it was going somewhere, but couldn't find anything.
Right, you're quite attuned, aren't you? What did you feel?
Just that it was weaker. It did not feel like it was going anywhere, but it may have also been a lack of familiarity. I'd have to look more to really be certain.
Right, a couple things of note here. If you are to come across it, and it is cold, like you say, be careful. That is all. And be careful with the tree itself. I'm unsure as to what's happening here. I've been looking into it for quite a while. Unfortunately, the best we have been able to do is see react, which is the best course action. But it's all we have. So keep your eyes open. If you do see it, please. Daily. Is there anything else you wished at that could be of use?
Their own side, they have different information.
And then I have a report from Barry on after that.
Very well.
Misty
Well,
and I
shit.
were at the campus, like the
If the smoke was
dorm
there, I wonder
area,
if I should have
and
felt
we
it.
saw a black misty figure that was around the tree that was kind of swarming it, and we weren't really sure what it was, but we saw it from afar, and then it disappeared
sure this
before
caused
Gavin
alarm
and
for you,
Rize
yes?
approached it.
Because we
I
thought
mean,
it was one of the students, as one of the students can form into a dark mist night, so we thought maybe they were just doing a patrol, and as we got closer and closer, it started to shrink into more of a tiny ball mist going around the tree, circulating for something or searching for something. From afar, we did see Rize and Gavin go around the tree, and this ball was trying to hide from both of them, trying to kind of get out of sight, even though we saw this ball go right into the tree after, and we walked away because we thought maybe they could handle it, but I don't think Gavin or Rize saw what was going on, so we
No, if I didn't see it, I didn't see it.
Figured out what we could do.
That was an out of character, did not see it, and in character, didn't see it really. So if I don't notice it, I don't notice it. That's how it goes. Unless I was told to feel something.
For myself. I really didn't know what it was and wanted to tell my squad member to make sure that if they do anything so they could pull back.
Are you there, sir?
Sorry about that. Might I ask, when you were passing and you witnessed all that you did, is there anything that would have given you the idea or some sort of thought or theory as to what might have been happening?
Not that I know of. We just saw it kind of circling. Never knew what it was intentioned to be, but it definitely was attached to a tree. Like, if you would witness a bee flying around a flower, looking at a better place to either land to get its pollen, try and figure out what it was. It seemed like every so often it would go near the tree and then disappear and then come back into a different area. It was very briefly so trying to find something and don't know what it was. It was pretty much just circling it and we left afterwards because it disappeared whilst Gavin stayed there, like it was hiding.
That's very interesting. Right, anything else to add?
No.
Not that I know. That's our report.
If you see this swirling, whatever it is.
There is a knock at the door, sir. Should I check who it is? Somebody knock on the door.
Very well.
Could be Barian with their report.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Is Kay or anyone else in there?
There are people
I heard
giving a
people were in
report.
there.
Yes. Oh, come in.
Right.
We're exchanging information regarding this. This is where Barian said that Arashi had just reported that she was approached by a figure with a voice that was whispering in her mind, offering her strength and power and other promises. And this was occurring during that 5-minute period that Gavin mentioned. Arashi reported this to Barian.
Yep, thank you for not saying it in the moment, because that would have been meta for me if I did not notice it.
That is very. Has there been any reports of this type of behavior happening in the past? Or is this the
I believe it happened a few other times far before the Cross-Eyed Forces came to the Academy. Several people were approached, particularly when we went behind the door, sir, by something that sounded very similar and it offered the same sort of promises.
I see. I don't recall hearing of this story, but please go on.
I was speaking to Barian regarding this report, and we believe that, I'm not sure if you're aware of today's incident, sir, at the stadium regarding the fight with the Elemental, but Arashi gave the Elemental a command. One of the students she said kill instead of the proper command, and she lost control of it, was giggling, and the headmistress was attacked by her in front of my eyes with a screech. The headmistress then knocked her out, and then we dispersed the spell. However, the elemental kept fighting, and we were no longer supplying it with whoever.
Voice.
Oh.
He has gone quiet.
Really? Hello? Can you hear me now?
There we go. Much better.
Sorry, it was one of those weird little blips. Anyway, what was the last thing you heard me say?
You were telling me about what was happening on the field.
Okay, so did you hear?
You
Arashi,
dispersed the spell.
we dispersed it, and we were no longer able to give it commands or anything. However, the elemental kept fighting. It seemed to have started to use the area around it, and the mana from the area started to rain, and it sustained itself using the mana of the area. And considering the school is on a ley line, it might have weakened the mana nearby that the tree could be using to sustain itself, based on my discussion with Barian.
There's some interesting theories. I can only look into them. The ley lines have been an eye of concern. But
yes,
I haven't pondered them. But I will take a look now that this has occurred, see if it's changed.
And there is also an order from Barian that I should pass on. He ordered us to, particularly Misty, because she can sense negativity, to provide him a list of people that are potential candidates for this thing to approach, similar to how it did with Arashi. So if Misty provides him a list, and then Barian will look into it, he said, or pass this on. I figured you should be wary.
Be careful with lists. One thing you don't want to do is have a list and pass it out amongst fellows, and have them have the wrong understandings. Is sort of witch hunt.
Understood.
But keeping an eye doesn't hurt it. I never found it did, so if you would.
Wrote it?
Yes, he also ordered us, if we hear any other students, particularly GMA, mention this whispers or voices, to report to him immediately as well. That is, I believe, everything on my end. If there's nothing else.
If it escalates, we will have bigger problems than just the tree flickering. Has anyone here had a run-in? A close run-in?
Recently, or?
Oh, there has been time.
I am uncertain if it was or not, but it's possible that I might have at one point.
Why don't you tell me of your experiences?
It was the same day that I had a mishap with one of the lessons that I was having with Professor Finn. The usual spell did not work as strongly, and I had ended up running out of the office. And from what I remember, what I was seeing was not what was in front of me, but at some point, when confronted by who I believe was another student, there was, just out of the corner of my own vision, it felt like there was a similarly described black fog there, and a voice that was encouraging actions to lash out at the ones in front of me. And it only stopped after suddenly losing all energy in my body and collapsing without any reason for it.
Did you see help?
Say that again?
Did you seek help?
I was brought to the infirmary afterwards. That's where I woke up.
And anyone?
Truthfully, I was not certain of what happened or what was real or wasn't out of it, given the nature of the situation. It has not happened again since, so I am uncertain.
Well, it is true our mind will play tricks on us. Best trust oneself. Do you believe you saw something? Or is it a figment of magic?
I know for certain that it was there. It's just a matter of if that was something that was real. Even how the other perceptions were different, but based off what others had described, it was something that everything else was based off of things that I had seen before or had memory of. I had never witnessed such an apparition before. So for it to just be conveniently lining up with everything else seems rather strange.
Well, thank you for your account, but Redhead, please. Your accounts. I'm assuming there's many, since you said... Well, I'll give you the floor.
Well, considering you are aware of the history of incidents on the Academy grounds, correct? When you...
Oh, I'm aware of many incidents.
Well, of those past incidents, we have seen it. For anything of this year, the only account that I have had of bearing witness to a dark cloud or of something trying to approach me was more close to the beginning of the semester during a duel when it was trying to offer me strength to defeat the one I was dueling, and saying if I, accepted the offer, I could easily kill my foes or kill the one in front of me.
Interesting. Is this the first and only time? Or has he offered
Of this,
anything else?
it has never offered me things before.
So this is the first
Anytime.
time?
The first time of it ever offering anything, yes.
And then the other times?
But other times were generally of fear or it trying to manipulate.
Hmm. Well, I'm going to take it from all of the accounts that all of you probably at some point have had some sort of run-in. Or at least knows others that have had run. It's interesting that I haven't seen many first-hand accounts. I am aware, Gavin, of many things that have happened. But not all.
If you ever wish for me to give you a detailed report, I can sit down at any time to do that.
Are you aware of the trail of darkness that is currently leading from the door to the tree, and the tendrils that are slowly climbing their way up it?
Right now?
What?
At this moment?
What? Right now?
At this present moment, yes. I was investigating Arashi's claims. I noticed a certain emptiness.
I need you to repeat that one more so I can fully understand what you said.
For the past several months, I have been able to see strange lights that I have discovered represent mana or magic in some regard. And after investigating the door after Arashi's claim, I noted motes that were completely black coming from the door. A trail of them led through the garden and to the tree, and have encircled the tree. I noted the flickering as well while this was happening.
Right. Well, I think we are done idly chit-chatting. Would you please show me? Alright, everybody. Let's go on a little hike.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I don't know if you have any means to detect the darkness or whatever it is.
I might be able to. It's not certain, but I might be able to if it is an unfamiliar feeling.
Right. Show me where and...
I don't know if you can see them too.
I cannot see the motes, but if there is magic leaking out, I'd be able to feel that.
Seeping from here. They follow this path down the stairs, through the garden, to the tree, and then they encircle. The trail goes up the tree, and I watch for a moment it flickering every 30 seconds or so.
Very well, let's follow the line. Show me.
Again, I don't know if you can see them, but I was able to see them before. Do you...
Show me the path you took.
You can. Yes.
you. Just stay ready in case of anything.
Maybe stay back, please.
I also have a feeling he was never told how the door was opened.
You'd be incorrect about that.
The runes on the tree appear to be flickering slowly. It's not as dramatic as before, but they are fading in and out again.
This isn't good. Might I ask, do any of you, I'm not sure what it is you partook in today, have spare mana?
Yeah, sure.
I have some. I have some in the earring. It's a crystal.
I have some since I didn't.
I'm on a full tank, sir. I just woke up after today's training. This is when I was informed with
I
everything.
haven't used any significant mana today, anyways.
As you step closer, you pass a threshold. It's as if there's a hard line around the tree. It becomes colder immediately when you enter this line. It's not as bad as it was earlier, but it is definitely chilly. And it is an unnaturally circular barrier.
I see what you mean by the chill. Right.
So it's back?
We're going to do something basic.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Someone come here.
I can be careful with my core. I don't want it to go too cold.
Han, come here. Cross resistance word.
Thank you.
Chips' guitar case is missing, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what it's here, so I don't know what's missing.
You have a wide breadth of knowledge when it comes to casting. You're familiar with group spell casting, not?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever taken and utilized other?
You're breaking up a lot, sir. What was that?
Have you ever taken and used other magic before? Others' mana?
Yes. In fact, Gowan Squad has been practicing an ability that we can use as a group where we tap in each other's mana and affinity to perform an attack. If I recall speaking with you about this, Albrecht was teaching us.
Yeah. Perfect.
Same with
Now,
summoning as well.
This is different, but I guess the feeling's the same. You must channel and flow other men within yourself. But in this case, we will be administering it to the tree.
Okay.
I'd be able to be a conduit for that fairly easily. So I normally absorb magic of all kinds.
Now this tree is old. There are magic in which I do not understand. We're not to delve too deeply. We're not to out of the norm. Simply be setting up a group cast, place our hands upon the tree, and channel magic together. It's fairly simple. I'll lead this one. But Rex, if you would mind leading the other side, as I probably cannot shout as far.
All right, sure.
Oh.
What's the invocation, sir?
Well, it depends. They teach you traditional, right?
The main ones were we did lots of tri-casting with transmutation and conjuration, which were about manipulating and changing things, such as purifying water. Duvox Purify, for example, since we can see the object, and it would require salt, for example,
So
to
you
purify
use
water.
The common one. Very well.
Mhm.
We can riff off of Duvox, but what we'll be doing here is instead of invoking some spell, we'll be channeling. So
All right.
we won't be necessarily leading to. How do I say a spell? Say.
Or just
If
feeling
it helps
okay.
you. With those, yes. But since we are not actually casting something, the invoking of spell and words really...
It's supplementary then.
However,
okay.
Yes, this is basic elementary channel. But, I am unsure. Just don't let it tug at you. If that makes any sense.
Understood, sir. Alright, so who am I taking to the other side?
Take Esme. Take Misty. Take I.
Alright. Ida, are you able to help with this?
I can't spell cast.
And do you have mana to provide or anything?
Sure.
Oh, they'll just observe, okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Make sure no one gets tugged.
Understood. Alright, if you two would follow me.
Onwards.
Yeah. Yeah, knock my ass out if it's sucking my main out, I guess. Oh, there's Varian as well. He might be.
The last man here.
We're here with Professor K. We're about to recharge the tree. The best we
Professor.
can. Based.
How can I assist? And
Well,
Professor
we
K.
are
That
setting...
gives us a good even number on both sides.
You would notice the runes
We
are
are setting up a...
It is cold again.
We're setting up a circle around the tree. We will be attempting to push mana.
Sirs, at all time, I need to speak with you urgently as well. Trust you. This takes priority.
I'd like...
What you're doing takes priority.
Well, we were about ready to start casting. So,
May I request
everyone in
Varian
position,
join us
around
on
the
our
tree.
Side, then we will have even 4-4.
Perfect.
And I'm
If you
drained, but I'll provide what I can.
Oh, okay. Lead. Follow me, sir. Gavin, you're supposed to be here on this side, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Follow
getting
me,
to a
guys.
spot.
We're heading to the other
Everyone,
side.
if you would spread out. You two on the...
We'll be doing. I'll be invoking
Okay.
Duvox.
Everyone is situated. Spread yourself out. I will go ahead and make the call. When I make the call, you can call down the line. As long as you all shout down the line, it will get there.
Ooh, I want this branch.
What is the incantation?
Basically, we're going to have our hand upon this and infuse. So, let me know when you're all ready.
Is everyone in position?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Alright, place your hands on the tree.
It is done. Duvox transfusion, guys. Whenever he says the command.
Everyone ready?
Yes, sir.
Center
Yes,
yourself
sir.
and start casting. Go.
Duvox transfusion.
Duvox transfusion.
Duvox
Transfusion.
Duvox transfusion.
You all will notice the tree's ruins begin to beat like a heartbeat as you pour in your mana into the mother tree. Flickers once, twice, and a third time before the ruins persist. The flickering stops, and the temperature around the tree begins to gradually return to normal.
Everyone,
In one day.
it's enough.
Glad I slept away today. Good job, everyone.
Cheryl, me 20.
Like having a hangover.
Well, I need to go sleep now, but we need to go see if Professor K wants us to stand watch. Alright. Yeah, I'm tapped almost again, though.
First thing in the morning, can you set the time aside for me? I'm in great need of friends.
Of course. Say less.
Thank you. I'll find you in the morning. I should focus on recovering.
Thank you, cadets. You did well. I'm unsure as to what's happening or transpiring with this tree, but keep a look on it. If it seems to be having issues or invasion, any sort, various creatures, these we must protect.
Are
Professor,
the
permission
tendrils
for-
still there?
At
Or
least
did
for
they
the ones
recede?
present here and knowing the situation to, regardless of time, at least be able to check on the tree at night.
You will still need a prefect.
I don't want to blind anyone.
Understood.
Cover this lit. But please, I will have
It's warmer though.
will not be upset if you were to do. Right, everyone. That's it for tonight. Recharge.
Yes, sir.
They're still there, Kim.
And thank you.
I'm going.
All right, let's head back, guys.
No, I don't see him anymore.
The rune's keeping it away, then.
It didn't exhibit the same symptoms. It was unaffected. At least from what I saw. When this was happening, I ran to the roof. Everything seemed fine.
Good.
Do you need more mana?
If one goes down,
I wouldn't mind
I don't have much
it,
left, but
go down.
only a tiny bit. Not making you tired.
Good night, Cadet.
Always feel safest of light.
If anyone asks where I was today, I was studying in my room.
sure.
Okay.
We've got a lot to.
Don't forget, I didn't start coming here until the second year. Or I didn't start coming here till Spirit Week of first season.
But that's a big secret. That's a big secret. See.
Okay,
can't
well,
tell anyone.
I was like I said, it was 2 days before the end of the first
But
year here,
that was
and
with Brooke
hmm
and you know who.
oh boy, I just remember when I walked in there. Tips was at the altar and he was trying to figure out how to open it. I put my bottle of wine down and suddenly some sort of puzzle appeared on it out of runes, and then he followed the puzzle into the library, and I remember the library went red, the gravity orb fell down, and I was outside, so. Are you okay, Esme?
Why? What? Yes?
Esme's
Sorry, what was that, Arbor?
like, she's done something terrible. Are you okay?
Almost crushed me and Melanie.
Have I done something
Yeah.
terrible? No.
I'm wondering if
innocent.
Kay's never been told about that. I wonder if it's coincidence. I don't know. Ugh.
I don't know.
All right, well, hun, we go this way. We don't have to follow them that way. Good night, guys.
Good night.
gotten much more complicated.